Let's go, whatnot. We're going to be starting here any minute now. Always like to come on a little bit early and just kind of do like a little sneak preview for you guys. We got a lot of stuff in store for today's sale. We're going to be doing some live unboxing. I was trying to make time to organize that pile. Never got to it. We got tons and tons of both of those trays are all sterling silver jewelry. We got even more sterling silver jewelry. We got another jewelry collection. We went and bought another major watch collection. We've got jewelry and more jewelry for days. Tons of watches. That's all jewelry. That's all jewelry. More jewelry here. That's all jewelry. Um, Guys, again, we got a massive watch collection and even more jewelry for you guys. So we are loaded for bear. We are ready to rock and roll. I got tons of old pocket watches, antique pocket watches. Every one of these trays is all sterling silver jewelry. We got an amazing show lined up for you. This is all vintage ladies watches. All vintage ladies watches in there. We got a really cool show lined up for you guys. And we're going to be starting here in just about 2 minutes. There's Mama. Say hi, Michelle, Honey Bunny.
Hi, what not people, what not family, let's go.
So she's even putting more out for us. We got a ton of stuff. Here's another big box of watches that came out of the estate that we picked up today. I mean, they were just hoarders, and more hoarders. Tons of stuff. I got old books, some really cool vintage T-shirts, jewelry for days. Let me get you all hooked up here, and we'll get started here. We will get started. Welcome in. Welcome to Delios. My name's Dean. I will be your host today. Welcome. Welcome to Delios. We have shows every Tuesday and Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let me readjust this a little bit here. There's a little bit better. And let's go ahead and see what we got. I mean, look, that's all sterling silver. That whole tub full is all sterling silver jewelry. So we got a ton of fun stuff for you guys, and we're planning on rocking and roll with it. I got a really nice, kind of like a charm bracelet style. It's got your nice, more modern toggle class, nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. And it's got all these beautiful mother of pearl disc all over it. Nice charm bracelet. It is, it does appear to be complete, and it's running. Everything starts at $2. We have reduced the time on our auction, so our auction's in a lot faster now. We also offer reduced shipping. We'll bundle all your items together. You get the best deal on shipping. I think it's after you buy 2 items, everything else becomes free shipping. You'll pay like a max of $9.21 shipping. If you buy only 1 item, I'm going to send it out to you ground transportation. Let's go, Joey Frey, first purchase. Thank you so much. Huh? Boxes. What are you talking about? Boxes. Oh, you mean a tub to put your stuff in. Okay, hang on. Hang on 1 second, guys. Let me grab her a tub so we can be a lot more organized. Hang on 1 second. Okay. We'll figure it out. There's 2 of them.
That's good for now. I can find the envelope. I have a few in here. I have a few.
Son of a bitch! You got to be fucking kidding me. What is the fucking odds of that? Son of a bitch! I just shattered a fucking antique oil lamp. Somebody fucking bought. Unbelievable. Pulling out these stupid boxes. Oh my gosh, what a disaster. What a disaster. Now I got to find my glasses. Sorry, we're having technical difficulties here. You might have heard me screaming in the background. I just broke something. Can't believe I broke it. All right, Mama, what we got? I got a really cool bracelet here. So anyway, I was saying about shipping. We offer reduced shipping. We will bundle all your items together, give you the best deal on shipping. And if you buy like one item, it will get shipped ground shipping. If you order, if you get between 2 and 7 items, 2 to 7 items, it'll go priority mail. It'll go out priority mail. No love in the club on that one. I cannot believe that broke. Out of all the items in the entire building to break, that one item broke. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I need stuff, baby. I'm at a loss at what to. This is really cool. This is a neat one. I'm pretty sure it's stainless steel. It's got a nice, almost like a diamond dust kind of a heart locket and nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Yes, we do a lot of bundles throughout the entire show. Absolutely. Welcome in. Welcome to Delios. No love on the club on that one. I'm just frazzled over breaking that one. I cannot believe that out of everything to break, that one item broke. And it's running. Yeah, anytime. Ask away any questions. Just put like question marks at the end of your questions. That way it'll show up yellow and I can see it a lot easier. I broke somebody's antique miniature oil lamp. Out of all the craziest things to break, I broke somebody's antique miniature oil lamp. I cannot believe I was pulling a box out from underneath the table, and this just so happened to be sitting on the table. And I have no idea, but the whole box flipped over, and the only thing that fell out of the other box was an antique miniature oil lamp and just shattered into thousands of pieces all over the warehouse floor. And it's running. Got another nice vintage bracelet. These are all out of the doctor's estates. Thank you guys. I got all kinds of antiques, collectibles out of the hoarders estates. We got a little bit of everything. We always start off with a lot of estate jewelry. Maybe that's a bad idea because it's not working right now, but we'll just keep plugging on. This one's mother of pearl, beautiful mother of pearl on. It's almost done like kind of like charm bracelet, whatever. Gorgeous. Again, right out of the doctor's estate. Too early for bundles. Too early for bundles. We got too much juice all the way around us to be doing bundles right out of the gate. We got a lot of. We do a lot of bundles. We sell more vintage jewelry on whatnot than probably everybody else combined. Our shows are. Our last show was 14 hours long. Mainly jewelry, antiques, collectibles, and all. Let's go, Renee. Let's go. I got a really cool. This one kind of has like a boho look. It's got a nice weight. These are like um, glass beads of some sort, maybe crystal, maybe semi-precious, and it's running. It's got a really nice weight to it. How's your day going, Renee? We've been scrambling all over the countryside today. We went all the way to Indiana. We're broadcasting from Jump's here. Let's go. Um, we're broadcasting live out just north of Cincinnati. We're about 20 minutes north of Cincinnati, and we've been all over Indiana today, buying estate after estate after estate. This is really cool. Looks like kind of a ship's wheel. That reminds me of like flat Earth underneath the firmament. I don't know. Maybe that's supposed to be gold flakes or something. And it's running. Did you see who bought the last one? You got it. And then right as the show started, I'm getting a bunch of these bags to organize everybody's purchases in. I pull this big box out, and this other box off a table just somehow mysteriously flies off the table, and the only thing that comes out of it just so happens to be an antique miniature oil lamp, and just shatters in 1,000 pieces all over the floor. I'm like, oh my gosh, you got to be kidding me! Right off the get. And it's just kind of one of those days where we've been scrambling. There's just not enough time in the day. This is a vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. It's really cool. I don't know what those are. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace, all kind of open there. Nice size. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Nice thickness, way thicker than a coin. I'm sure there's plenty of that in all the stuff that we get. I'm sure there's all kinds of weird stuff attached to everything we buy because it's from a lot of different estates. I'm sure of that. But Jesus protects me, and that's how we roll. You got a nice vintage necklace here. It's got really cool beads on it. Nice Springtown colors. It is tagged, but I can't read it. It's got a name or some sort on there. Let's go, Joey. Yeah, evil doll, right. Most of my evil dolls are out of the building now. Most of my evil dolls I have shipped out of the building. Let's go, Joey. Got that last one. You got a nice statement bracelet, oversized beads, probably lucite, and it's running. Yeah, I like that. I like that blue. It's got a nice look to it. Let's go. Jump, jump. Another nice one. Looks like maybe the same manufacturer out of the same estate. We are selling out of a doctor's estate. Husband and wife were both doctors. They traveled all over the world, multiple times all over the world. And you got another nice statement bracelet, heavy, heavy beaded, probably lucite. Thanks for the hearts. Pound those hearts. Thank you all so much for that. Let's go. Jump 2040. Jump 2040. I got a really cool one here. I'm going to peel this back a little bit so it shows better. Really nice vintage. These feel like these might be glass or they might be lucite. They got a nice weight and they kind of feel like glass. And they also kind of feel and look like lucite. Got a nice weight to it. Nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. I've pulled it down so it'll set on that form better. I've pulled it down so it'll display on that form better. And it's running. Let's go. Jump, 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 jump. Sorry, guys. I got to turn the air on. It's getting really hot in here. This is the box that cost me money right there, by the way. It's got all your envelopes in it. This looks like some nice seed beads and some others. Really cool look on this vintage necklace, and it's running. Again, most of all the jewelry is out of the doctor's estate. Oh, you had fun opening up your big package? Let's go, Jody. I'm glad you had fun with that. Jody's here, honey.
Oh, hi, Joey.
No love in the club on that one. This kind of looks like turquoise. Nice little vintage bracelet. Or maybe Larimar, I'm not for sure. They're all different sizes and shapes. I think I've got giveaways. I think I got giveaways loaded. Lisa Blee, thank you so much. First purchase. This got some really great colors. It's got the nice upgrade clasp on back. Really cool colors on this one, and it's running. Again, vintage jewelry, right out of the doctor's estate. This estate was husband and wife doctors. They traveled all over the world. Yes, we do have giveaways today, guys. We do have giveaways today. We'll have a lot of different giveaways today. They should already be preloaded into the show. These are like some kind of stones, maybe. Kind of has like a stone look, like almost like prayer beads. Again, out of the doctor's estate, they traveled all over the world. So who knows where these came from? Really nice, clean look. Vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. Let's go, Joy Free, Joy Free. Let's go. This one's really cool. Got a neat look to it. Nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Let's go, Brian, 515. Let's go. Nice buy, Brian. Nice buy. This is says look, listen, linger, discover the beauty in nature. Artist signed. Not sure what it's made out of. It is non-magnetic, more like an oval shape. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. We got a ton of sterling silver jewelry for today's show. More sterling silver jewelry than we've had in a long time. Yep. It is artist signed. It is artist signed. I don't know what that says, but it is artist signed. And it's got their logo right there. Brian, 515. Let's go. I got another. This one's really, really heavy statement bracelet, vintage, right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Super chunky. Probably lucite. Let's go. Jump, jump, jump around, jump up and jump down. This one's got nice mother of pearl beads in there as well. Like these colors together. Nice vintage bracelet. Again, right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Oh, Piece of Quiche is back. Welcome back. Hubster's in the house. Geraldine A. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Carrie Love, first purchase. Let's go. I got a nice set of bangle bracelets. You're buying all 5 vintage bangle bracelets for one money. You're buying them all. All 5 vintage bangle bracelets, and you're buying them all. They ask for bundle deals, and yet they don't bid on bundle deals.
Yeah, this one's a cool one. What is this?
Hmm?
What is this? This is a cool one.
Yeah, I'll sell that in a minute. Sterling silver, our first sterling silver of the day. I got some vintage sterling silver earrings. Vintage sterling silver earrings that refuse to come out of the bag. You know, when that normally happens, I just shred the bag and open it up that way. Really cool sterling silver vintage earrings. They are marked right there, 925. Beautiful sterling silver earrings. They got a really nice weight to them. And they're running sterling silver earrings. They are marked 925. They are for pierced ears. Sterling silver earrings. They are marked 925. They are super vintage out of the doctor's estate. And they're running. Nice weight to them. A lot of sterling in there in these earrings. They are marked. Let's go, Renee. Renee. Is it marked? I got our first ring right out of the estate, size 5 3/4. Size 5 3/4. Beautiful ring. It is non-magnetic. Let's see if we can see a mark on it. Size 5 3/4, vintage ring right out of the doctor's estate. And again, they traveled all over the world, guys. So who knows what country this came out of? Looks like there's some attempt of mark on there somewhere, but I can't make it out and I can't see it. It is non-magnetic. It is open back. What a buy, Alicia. Alicia, what a buy, what a buy, what a buy.
No, I marked each one of them. Those are earrings, but look at the other rings. You have to ask them what size.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to bring the tray of storing or no?
Not just yet, honey. But you just need to be kind of doing that. And that was Alicia, 3B. Sterling silver, sterling silver. Beautiful sterling silver earrings. Beautiful sterling silver earrings. They are marked 925. They're a really nice size. Unknown stone. Kind of looks almost like amethyst, but I'm not for sure. There's like some purple in there. What's up, Patriciana? What's up? Sterling silver. Beautiful gemstones set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver. Gorgeous. Set in sterling silver. Guys, those are huge stones. We are way off on these. Way off. You're all not even close. You're all giving me pennies on the dollar on those. Pennies on the dollar. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Sterling silver ring. Sterling silver ring coming in at a size 8. Size 8, sterling silver. Size 8, sterling silver. Here, since you all like to steal sterling silver, here's another item to steal. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Unknown stone, but that is gorgeous. I don't know why they would put fake stones in sterling silver, but there you go. I'm not a gymnast or a jeweler, so I don't know what kind of stone that is. And it's running. Right out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world. Beautiful ring, size 8. It is sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That is a look at the way that's cut. Look at the way that's cut. Look at the setting. That is a beautiful ring. Renee, what a steelio of a dealio. Is this sterling?
Then they got a good one, right?
Yeah, that was a really good buy. I got a nice oversized vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Absolutely beautiful. Every way I turn this, that thing wants to turn the other way. So I guess I'll just have to hold it like that. And it's running. Beautiful vintage necklace. And then I turn it this way and it wants to turn back around. It's so weird. Mrs. Zaza's back. Let's go. Really cool vintage necklace. It's got really neat beads on it. I like this big medallion Mrs. Oz, Mrs. Oz, let's go. This one's really cool. A nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Let's go. Jump, 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 jump around. This one's really nice. Got your nice upgrade toggle clasp. Beautiful, beautiful colored beads on this one. You got a nice little charm there. Kind of looks like the Virgin Mary or the Madonna or something like that. And it's running. Does look like it has some Catholic symbols on the back of that one. Patriciana, what a Stelio of a Delio. What a Stelio of a Delio. It's no good. This was really cool. It looks like sterling. Nice one. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Two-tone. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot right now. Let's go. Audis Mama, first purchase. Thank you so much. You rock. This is really cool. This might be older than vintage. I believe that might be coral, inset coral in there. This is hollow. Really, really neat old look on this one. Right out of the doctor's estate. Again, it was husband, wife, doctors. They traveled all over the world multiple times. They started their travels back in the 40s. They traveled all over the world, guys. No love on that. Mayonnaise is back. Let's go. I got a nice, beautiful statement bracelet, seed beads, glass seed beads. Really cool boho look, and it's running. Melissa May, welcome in. Welcome back. Jump, jump, 2040. This one's fully articulated, all metal, kind of like a watch band. And guys, speaking of watches, we picked up an amazing collection. These guys were massive hoarders, and we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of vintage watches, tons of watches, probably even some modern ones in there as well. And they're we didn't know we were having them, but we'll run a bunch of them in today's show. We'll run a bunch of them tonight. Nice two-tone vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. It's all metal. No love in the club on that one. That one's missing. It's missing some. This one's really cool. This looks like possibly came out of a different country. The safety clasp just needs to be reattached there, and it's running. Or just get rid of it all. Looks like antique brass. It is hinged. Beautifully scrolled design. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Let's go. This is really cool and it doubles as a fidget toy. It's all metal. It's like a stretchy metal. Like a stretchy metal. Vintage unisex bracelet. Vintage unisex bracelet. And it's running. Those look like beehives. That's right. We offer reduced shipping. We will bundle all your items together, giving you the best deal on shipping. I think after you buy 2 items, it goes into free shipping. After you buy 2 items, it kicks into free shipping. Let's go. This one's cool. Looks like sterling. Uh, Beautiful woven pattern. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Kathleen Free, welcome back. Savannah Lynn, welcome back. Let's go, guys. No love in the club. This one's got a really neat look to it. Not sure kind of what beads or stones those are, but it's a really neat look. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Let's go, Carrie of Carrie Love. Our Carrie Ove. Carrie Ove. This is really cool. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Filigreed cage heart. Looks like a locket, but I don't believe it opens. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. And again, it has a locket look, but I don't see any way to open it or anything. It's a nice size. It is non-magnetic. I just don't see any mark on it. It is non-magnetic. I just don't see any mark on it. It's way thicker than 2 coins. Caudell Treasure's back. Let's go. Amy Coleman. Teresa Co. Let's go, guys. Let's go. This one's really cool. It's got all kinds of fun, different beads on it. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. Again, this was a husband and wife doctors in the estate. They traveled all over the world multiple times. They started traveling in the late 40s. Let's go. Caudell Treasure. Caudell Treasure. Let's go. This one's pretty. Make sure it's complete. Nice vintage bracelet here. It does have an adjuster. You can make it different sizes. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Really nice look on that one. This is adjustable. Big Bass Boy's back. Let's go. Don Miller. XXD Green XX. Let's go. Welcome back. Oh, Beast Coast. Miller time. Welcome in. Welcome to Delios. Let's go. Caudell Treasure. Let's go. This one's super cool. Got a really neat look to it, especially if your name is JH. Especially if you have the initials JH. Stainless steel. It's got some kind of it says, "To the man you've become and the son you'll always be." I don't know. That's getting really specific, but let's just see if anybody wants it. Getting really specific on that one, and it's running. Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. This one's cool. It looks like it's got some diamond dust in it. It says, "I couldn't say I do without you. I couldn't say I do without you." And it's running. It is adjustable. Let's go, Caudell Treasure. Let's go. This one's got a nice toggle on it. It is definitely on the smaller wrist size. Definitely on the smaller wrist size. Unisex vintage bracelet, small wrist, and it's running. Let's go, Mrs. Zaz. Mrs. Zaz, let's go. This one's got some nice charms and stuff to it. It's got your really nice kind of like a hook toggle. And then it's got all these different beads on it. It says love, hope, and whatever that says, serenity. And it's running right out of the doctor's estate. Let's go, Caudell Treasure. Let's go. This one's really cool. It is adjustable. Definitely feels like sterling. It's really pliable and very easy to adjust. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet out of the doctor's estate. Again, this was a husband and wife doctors. They traveled all over the world multiple times. And they spent the money. They spent the money. This one's really nice. I don't know if this is supposed to be a bracelet or if you hang it from something because it just keeps going for days. Looks like a nice, possibly Catholic. It's got all this stuff attached to it. So maybe you hang it from something. Maybe you hang it from your rear view mirror or something. I don't know. I guess you could wear it as a bracelet, but that'd be a big droop. This is like some kind of crystal. This is like a crystal. You got this religious medallion here, all jeweled out. And there's the overall size of it. Let's go. Piece of quiche. Piece of quiche. This looks like a Roman coin. It's got like some Roman dude or some alien or some long neck queen. I don't know what the hell that is. It's like some kind of ancient coin looking thing. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. Very unusual. Well, maybe that's supposed to be one of the queens of England or something. No love on that one. Yeah, since the queen died, she just doesn't get any more respect. Since the queen died, she just doesn't get any more respect. You got really cool seed beads on this one. Looks like turquoise and something else. Kind of has a really cool Native American vibe and look to it. Nice vintage bracelet. It does appear to be complete. And it's running. Oh, H.N. Robinson's back. Welcome back. Jumpman, Skater, Skating and Collect. Kay Kramer, Lewis Penn, Nosman. Let's go. H.N. Robinson for the takedown. Let's go. Let's go. This is nicely channel set. It is complete. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, but it is non-magnetic and it's running. Oh, Tiffany's is back. Let's go, Tiffany's. Let's go. Let's go. This one's really cool. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Yeah, it does have a nice look to it. H.N. Robinson. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not sure what these are. They kind of look like glass, kind of look like maybe lucite or resin. They're inset with something, almost have kind of like an amber vibe. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. This is on the smaller size. It looks like it does stretch somewhat. Oh, Crow's Nest is back. Let's go. Let's go. Jump, jump. Let's go. This one still has the tag on it. Nice vintage bracelet and has the clasp there. Nice bracelet. Nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. All handmade, and it's running. Unsold store stock, still has the tag on it. Holly Dove, Key West is back. Let's go. Bobby Bill, Jenny Burr, Jump 2040. Let's go. You got a nice, looks like 1970s air, nice yellow statement bracelet, probably lucite, and it's running. Unconditional, welcome back. Let's go. What a buy, what a buy. Jump, what a buy. This one's really cool. This has got a really nice weight. These are some kind of either polished stone or glass beads. It's very, very heavy. It's got a really nice weight to it. You got like a little pineapple. No, that's aloe vera. Like some kind of aloe vera plant in there. These are very heavy. Again, they're polished stone or glass or something, but it's a very heavy vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Friznazi, welcome back. Jaina, let's go. Jump 2040. Jump, jump, jump around. Jump up and jump down. These look like multicolored pearls. Joan from Iowa, welcome back. Multicolored pearls, maybe Tahitian, and they're running. And they're patriotic to boot. Very heavy. They feel like pearls. They have the weight of pearls. I've just never seen that color pearl before. I've seen this color, which is Tahitian. Obviously, that color. I've just never seen this color pearl before. So I don't know what's going on that one. This is really cool. This has got some little charms. It's marked "Made with Love." It's got this little ponytail girl and boy, little girl. Well, every way I turn it, they turn their backs to me. Look at that. I keep flipping it around and they keep turning their backs. There's the little boy. Oh my gosh, this is so aggravating. There's the little girl. Nice little boy, little girl charm. This has got some nice weight to it. It's got some nice weight to it, and it's running. out of the doctor's estate. Husband and wife doctors. They traveled all over the world multiple times. Joey Frey, let's go. You got a nice vintage bracelet here. Looks like it's rhodium plated and set with some kind of stone. Really unusual look. And it's running. There's the clasp. I don't see any marks on it or anything. Let's go. Tiffany's. Tiffany's. Let's go. Got a really cool vintage bracelet here. Looks like wood beads, all carved wood beads. Beautiful spring colors, and it's running. Has the vintage circular clasp. Cat, welcome back. Brandy Candy, welcome back. Demo's in the house. No love in the club on that one. This is really cool, the way the light hits it. Vintage bracelet. It changes color the way the light hits it. Really cool. What's going on, Demo? Again, nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate. And it changes color based on the light hitting it. We got a ton of sterling for today's show. We picked up hundreds and hundreds of vintage to modern watches. We got a phenomenal show lined up for you guys today. Session expired. Let's go. Tiffany's. I got a nice sterling silver ring with an amethyst. Sterling silver ring with an amethyst. Coming in at a size 8 right out of the estate. Beautiful amethyst set in sterling silver. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. It is sterling silver. Somewhere there's a mark on there. There is a mark on it. 925. Sterling silver size 8. Sterling silver size 8. There it is. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Sterling silver size 8.
Size 8. I need to ask them what size I can find you the sizes.
Renee.
There's a charms.
Okay.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me do the pendant.
I got a nice fractal pattern vintage pendant for a necklace. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. That's Renee in the dish. Renee.
That's a good one, Renee. It's really pretty.
It's fully finished on both sides. That's usually a sign of quality on those when they're finished on both sides. Let's go, Joey Frey. Let's go. I got some sterling silver pendants. This is Mark 925. That is Mark 925. It is a very large, oversized star pendant, jeweled star pendant. Again, it is Mark 925. Very, very heavy. It is Mark 925. Sterling silver, super thick, and it's running. Sterling silver. Got a really nice weight to it, guys. Really nice weight to it. Sterling silver pendant. What a buy. Buy. Welcome back, Kat. Welcome back. I got a nice little dainty vintage necklace. Nice little dainty vintage necklace. Right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. It is adjustable. It's pretty well maxed out on its size. Nikki69 is back. Let's go. Kadon's back. Yeah, we can do a givey. K-Don, let's go. Let's go. Let me see if I got these givvies loaded right. I must have loaded them for the for the other show because I don't have any of them loaded. I have no givvies loaded. They must be loaded for the other one. Okay, we got our first givey of the show. It's up. It's up and running. What are we giving away, Mama? This?
No, you run those.
Oh, I got a beautiful pendant. Mama will tell us what we're running. It's got mother of pearl and a big old chunk of abalone and mother of pearl pendant. It's running right now. It is marked Leah Sophia. It is a Leah Sophia pendant. Beautiful, nice size, got a nice weight to it. It's thicker than about 2 coins. Look at that mother of pearl and abalone set. What a steal, Kadon. That was just an incredible steal.
Did you run?
Huh?
I don't think you run. Did you? Did you run?
Did
don't
I?
think you run.
Did I? Oh, I didn't run.
Oh
I
my
didn't.
gosh. I was like,
I
what?
thought I ran it. I didn't run this, did I? That was the last item. Yeah, I didn't run it. Sorry. I'm like thinking it already. I don't know. I'm a little off today, guys. Take advantage of me. I'm a little off. All right, now it's running. It is marked Leah Sophia. Beautiful, beautiful mother of pearl and a big old chunk of abalone set in there. Gorgeous, oversized pendant, thicker than 2 coins. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant. Mother of pearl and abalone, and it's running. Still a steal. Caudale treasure. Still a steal. Steal a steal. Sterling silver. Really thick. It is solid and Caudale treasure, honey. Sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. It is solid, thick, and heavy. Solid, thick, and heavy. Solid sterling silver, and it's running. Beautiful pendant. Way thicker than 2 coins. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. That is a beautiful sterling silver heart pendant. Sterling silver heart pendant marked 925. Thick and heavy. It is solid. What a steal. What a steal. Joy Frey, let's go. I got a gorgeous vintage bracelet. Look like it's got some kind of stones inset there. It's got some other designs. It is marked. I'm not familiar with what that says or what that's marked. Nice unisex bracelet, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. Again, they both husband and wife are doctors. Thanks, Cosmic Collectibles, for the follow. We got all kinds of collectibles coming up in tonight's show. Antiques, collectibles, tons of stuff, tons of vintage jewelry, all kinds of vintage watches to modern watches, tons and tons. More sterling silver than we've ever had in any show. It's all tonight. JLS 111111. We all kinds of giveaways, guys. Get in the giveaway. Mama, what are we giving away?
A 925 gold ring.
Sterling silver toe ring. We're giving away a sterling silver, marked sterling silver toe ring. Sterling silver toe ring. Look how cute this is. A little treasure box. It is marked 925. Little treasure box marked 925. It says laugh, love, live. It is hinged. It does open up. Nice sterling silver treasure box.
That's one going to be given away right in here. Sterling silver.
Sterling silver treasure box. Pendant for a necklace. Pendant for a necklace. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it, guys. Really nice weight to it. And it's running. Sterling silver. Sterling silver. Sterling silver treasure box.
Any watches? Yes. Here, let me bring the watches over.
They're right behind me.
Okay. Here, let me pick some nice one out.
Let's go, Jody, 22. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy.
That's a give it away piece.
Here's the first giveaway, guys. Sterling silver toe ring. Of course, you could wear it as a ring. It is adjustable. You don't have to put it on your toe. But this is the first giveaway, guys. Get in the giveaway. Sterling silver 925 marked toe ring, or just wear it as a ring. We're giving it away in about 10 seconds. Get in the givey. We've got more sterling silver than we've had for any show tonight. More watches than we've had for any show. Tons of watches. And here goes the giveaway. And the winner is
Sterling silver marked.
Key West. Let's go. Key West has bought from us before. Let's go. Again, on a lot of these giveaways, you just have to follow us. You don't even have to buy anything. You just got to be a follower. Let's go, Key West. That's coming to you.
Okay. 925. Give it. Hold on. When you do it, give me. I need to write it.
Yeah, that's fine, honey. You just do your thing.
Where's the watch? Give me. What size you guys want? Sterling silver rings? Any sizes? Liqueurs? Any sizes for sterling silver rings, guys? Give me the watch. 7 or 8, 6 or 7. Okay. Here, I can. Let me put it here. Oh God, that's heavy.
I got a gorgeous sterling silver set. Beautiful lapis. Beautiful lapis stone. Semi-precious stone set in sterling silver. Vintage pendant for a necklace right out of the doctor's estate. It is massive. Again, guys, they traveled all over the world. You got a huge piece of lapis, completely open in back, set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver.
7.
That is a gorgeous piece of lapis. Let's go. Jody 22. Jody 22. What a buy.
Yeah, this is size 7. Okay.
I got a nice medal. It is marked Cookie Lee. It is marked Cookie Lee. You got a nice metal vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it is marked Cookie Lee. It is marked Cookie Lee, and it's running. Metal links, Cookie Lee. Let's go. K-Don, K-Don, let's go.
The next giveaway is this beautiful watch. The next giveaway.
The next giveaway, we're going to give away this beautiful ladies watch, vintage ladies watch will be the next giveaway. It'll be up and running soon. You just have to follow us. You just have to follow us to be able to enter the giveaway. The next giveaway is this beautiful vintage ladies watch, bracelet watch. That'll be in the next giveaway. You just have to follow us to get in the next giveaway. I have a gorgeous sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Gorgeous Claddagh. Beautiful Claddagh symbol. It's an Irish symbol called the Claddagh. Antique Claddagh vintage pendant for a necklace. Marked 925. Marked 925. It is marked right there, 925. Beautiful Claddagh. Massive. It's a huge pendant, vintage antique pendant for a necklace. Claddagh. What a buy. Nikki 69. Let's go. What a buy. What a dealio of a stealio.
It's a good watch.
I got a beautiful ladies watch, Geneva. Absolutely gorgeous.
Jesus.
Beautiful band. Look at that band on there, guys. It's all looks like it's hand enameled.
Can you turn on the fan here?
Hmm?
Turn on your little fan. Yeah. Yeah, turn that on.
And do what with it?
You just turn it on so it'll be cool down. Yeah, that.
Okay.
And then what is yes?
And it's running. Beautiful, beautiful ladies watch. Look at that band. That band is phenomenal on that one. That's a gorgeous band. Look at the face on there. Does have Japanese movement. That is an upgrade in movement. Marked all over the place. The band is like flawless. Beautiful, beautiful band. Looks like it's hand enamel. Jody, what a takedown. Let's go.
Oh, those are size 7, sterling silver.
Sterling silver rings. Sterling silver rings. I found a bunch of sterling silver rings, size 7. Sterling silver ring, size 7, out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world multiple times. God only knows where this came from. I have no idea what kind of stone. That looks like amber. Looks like amber. Set in sterling silver. It is open back. Set in sterling silver, guys. Looks like amber, set in sterling silver. Size 7. Size 7. It is marked right there. It's marked sterling silver, size 7. Brian, 51. Let's go. Our first fire opal, size 7, set in sterling silver. Size 7, set in sterling silver, fire opal, right out of the doctor's estate. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Gorgeous filigreed sterling silver setting. Beautiful fire opal. Open back fire opal, guys. That is gorgeous. Let's go. Freeze snazzy. Freeze snazzy. Let's go. I got a gorgeous, kind of look, has a Native American vibe to it. It's all hand formed. It is artist signed. I do believe this one's reservation made, guys. I do believe this is reservations made, guys. It's got the initials of the artist right there. It's also marked 925.
Oh, that's my hobby.
It looks like it's all hand forged sterling silver. Inset looks like with turquoise, and I'm not for sure about that green stone. That is a gorgeous ring, size 7. I've never seen anything like this, but I do believe it's Native American, reservation made. Again, it's got the initials of the designer on there. It's got the initials and marked 925, size 7. Look at this. Look at that. That is probably a one of a kind ring, guys. Probably a one of a kind. And it's heavy. That's a lot of silver in there. That's a lot. Let's go, Brian. Brian 51. Let's go.
Yeah, this is
This one's beautiful. Sterling silver, size 7. It is marked 925. It is marked 925 right there. It also has the artist initials on that one. Also has the artist initials on that one. Gorgeous antique to vintage sterling silver ring right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running size 7. Size 7. Guys, most of these rings, you will never find another one like it anywhere on the planet. A lot of these are artist made, one of a kind. Some of them, even if they made more, you'll never find another because of the age of it. Beautiful, unique, one of a kind rings. Photo page is back. Let's go. Photo page is back. Let's go. I got a beautiful men's watch. It does have Japanese movement. No. Mm-mm.
no, what?
It is missing.
I found a man's watch. So this one, what is a man's?
This kind of looks like an Omega. Does need to be cleaned. Just make sure they're, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, that's all over it. And Nice men's watch. Black face. And it's running. Nice men's watch. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I do not know. It does need a little bit of cleaning. Nice men's watch. I like the look of it though. The band looks really good. Looks like it's leather band. Looks like it's been worn maybe a couple of times. Let's go. Free snazzy. Free snazzy. Let's go. Size 6. Sterling silver. Size 6. Beautiful sterling silver ring. Size 6. Heavy, heavy, heavy. It is marked right there. 925. Very heavy. Size 6. You sure this is a 6? No, it is not a size 6. This is coming in at I don't know why it's in that bag. It's coming in at a size 7.5. The way it sits right now is a 7.5. But you can size that down or you can size it up. Right now it's coming in at a size 7.5. It is marked 925. It is sterling silver and it's a bunch of silver. It's a very heavy ring. Heavy, heavy sterling silver ring. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Nice unisex sterling silver ring. What a buy. It is very heavy. It's super thick. It's got a nice weight to it. Brian 51, let's go. What's wrong? Just make a new envelope, honey. Make a new one. If it takes more than 2 seconds, make a new envelope. I know. I know. It's crazy. We're gonna get you. We're gonna build a box. Build something for you. Did you take care of the last one?
Yeah, freeze nothing, and this is Brian.
Brian 51. Okay.
Wow, this is so heavy.
Isn't that? Yeah, it's heavy. This is what's next. Sterling silver morganite. Looks like a morganite. Sterling silver morganite. This is coming, honey. I don't know who told you these sizes, but they are no, they are so far off.
Oh.
This is a size 6.5, size 6.5, size 6.5, set in sterling silver. It looks like a morganite, and it's running. Size 6.5, antique ring. It is marked 925 right there. Does have a designer name on it as well. Size 6.5. It looks like a morganite. Beautiful antique ring right out of the doctor's estate. Beautiful antique ring right out of the doctor's estate. Arc J's back. Let's go. Metal Dave, Lux Wife, JTD06. Let's go, guys. Key West for the win. Key West for the win, win, win. Back to size 7. I'm just gonna check the sizes on these rings because for some reason they're not matching up. They are not matching up. This is a very, very heavy sterling silver ring. This one's accurate. Size 7, very heavy, super thick, unisex, sterling silver ring right out of the doctor's estate. Size 7, size 7. It's marked right there, 925. Also has the designer's initials right there. And it's running. Size 7 sterling silver. Size 7 sterling silver, and it's heavy, guys. It is heavy. Let's go. Well, Jody. Jody. I got a really cool pendant, vintage pendant, probably out of the 70s. Very unusual. Open back. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running.
Okay, size 9 coming next.
Let's go. Kadon. Kadon. Is this a request?
Yeah, 9.
Size 9. Sterling silver. Size 9. This is a very unusual ring. Let me double check the size. I'm not sure what's going on in it. Size 9, size 9. I do not know what all that is. I think it's supposed. Oh, that's honey. This is messed up.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't really look at it.
Let's jump to something different. Size 9, sterling silver. Size 9, sterling silver. It is marked a sterling. Honey, everything I pick up, there's something going on with it.
I can.
Size 9. You size 9s are rough on your rings. You size 9s are rough on your rings. Let's try this one. Mystic Topaz. Gorgeous. Off the chart. Mystic Topaz. Set in sterling silver.
Oh, Tom's free phrase. Tom's free finds is here.
It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Mystic Topaz. Mystic Topaz. Let me double check. Yep, it is a size 9. It is a size 9. Mystic Topaz, size 9. Size 9. It is designer named and marked 925. Designer named and marked 925. Let's go. We're getting ready to run another Givey for a beautiful, beautiful ladies watch. The Givey's coming up next. The Givey's coming up next. Beautiful ladies watch. Givey coming up next. Gorgeous sterling silver. Renee, what a takedown. What a takedown. All right, guys, get in the Givey. All you have to do is follow us to be able to participate in the Givey. So just get on in that Givey. You just have to follow us to participate. And we're giving away all kinds of cool shit today. All kinds of cool stuff today. Get in the Givey. Get in the Givey. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jump on in and get you some. Get in that Givey. And it's running. 5 minutes. We're going to give away this beautiful ladies bracelet watch. Beautiful ladies bracelet watch. That is the Givey. That is the Givey. Beautiful ladies bracelet watch. That is what we're giving away. And all you have to do is just follow us, guys. All you got to do is follow us. We'll have to figure out something on those later. Size 7, sterling silver ring. Size 7, unisex. Infinity symbols. Infinity symbols. Set in sterling silver. Size 7, triple infinity symbols. Nice unisex ring. Size 7. It is marked 925 along with the designer's initials. Along with the designer's initials. And it's running. Sterling silver. It's got a nice, nice weight to it. Sterling silver. It is marked 925 along with the designer's initials. It's got a really nice weight to it. Unisex triple infinity symbol. Triple infinity symbol set in sterling silver. Sterling silver. Let's go. Joey Free. Joey Free. Let's go. I got a beautiful sterling silver bracelet. Gorgeous sterling silver bracelet. It is coming in at a size 7 inches. Unisex. Unisex sterling silver bracelet. It is marked 925 Italy. It is marked 925 Italy. It's got a nice weight to it. Beautiful unisex sterling silver bracelet. It is marked 925 Italy, right out of the doctor's estate. Guys, get in the Givey for the ladies' watch. A beautiful, beautiful ladies' bracelet watch. Get in the Givey. Sterling silver, marked 925 Italy. 925 Italy. Nice weight. Unisex. Unisex. Beautiful. Let's go. Renee, Renee, Renee. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy. Are these sterling?
They all sterling. Yeah, everything in the trash sterling.
I don't know where it just went. It fell in here.
Just forget about them. Not look. Here, do this. Do this.
Sterling silver bracelet. Nice vintage sterling silver bracelet, 8 inches. Sterling silver bracelet, 8 inches. And it's running. It is marked 925. 8-inch sterling silver bracelet. 8-inch sterling silver bracelet. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. 8 inches. Let's go. Joy Frey. Joy Frey. Let's go. I got a really cool pendant. It is marked Napier. It is Mark Napier. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. It is Mark Napier. Way thicker than a coin. Really nice design. It is Mark Napier. That's got its own category on eBay, guys. That's got its own category on eBay. Nice Napier convex vintage pendant for a necklace. No love on that one. Sterling silver, beautiful sterling silver cross, all set with gemstones. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. And it's gorgeous. Let me see if there's any other names on it. It's running. Gorgeous. It's all open back. Sterling silver cross set with gemstones. Sterling silver cross set with gemstones. Nice size. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Nice loop there for about any size chain. How's it going, Tom? How's it going? Let's go. Jody, 22. Let's go. Jody, 22. Almost time for the giveaway. Get in. Last second. Let's see who wins the beautiful ladies bracelet watch. And the winner is Layla Yo. Layla Yo. Layla Yo. Layla Yo. Let's go. Congratulations. You just won that beautiful ladies bracelet watch. Layla Yo. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of Delios.
You have to help me. Let me write the name.
Yeah, take your time. I'm going to show them the next thing. You just take your time. Do your thing.
L-A-Y.
Laylajo. You got it?
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Sterling silver, size right at a size 8. Right at a size 8. Gorgeous sterling silver ring, right at a size 8. Right out of the doctor's estate. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. It also has the designer's initials right there. The designer's initials right there. Sterling silver, beautiful ring. Size 8, right at a size 8, right out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world, guys. Husband and wife doctors. They started traveling all over the world in the late 40s. God only knows where a lot of this stuff comes from. It is marked 925, and it is initialed by the artist or the designer. Kelms, welcome back. Kelms, welcome back. A beautiful sterling silver pendant for a necklace. Inset with some type of wood. Beautiful pattern there. And it's marked 925. Guys, that is a hunk and a half. That is a lot of sterling silver. That is a lot of sterling silver. It is marked 925, and that is a weighty, weighty piece of sterling silver. Beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Look how gorgeous. Unisex, guys, unisex. It's got the wood inlaid in there. Beautiful pattern, like a vine pattern. It is marked 925. It is super chunky. It is heavy, heavy, heavy. It's got a nice weight to it, guys. A really nice weight. Sterling silver. Let's go. Kelms for the takedown. Kelms for the takedown. I got another sterling silver ring. Beautiful sterling silver ring. This one is really wild looking. This might be more antique. And this thing is stoned to the max. Hand enameled all the way around. Um, it is artist marked MCL. It is artist marked MCL and marked 925. Artist marked MCL, beautifully hand enameled on the sides. It's marked right there, 925. Beautiful filigreed open back. That is just gorgeous the way that's made. Artist signed MCL, signed MCL, size 8. Size 8. Let me double check their math. Out of the estate. Well, it's 7 3/4 to be exact. It's 7 3/4. 7 3/4. And it's running. 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4. It's designer marked MCL. Designer marked MCL. Size 7 3/4. Set in sterling silver. It is marked 925. And look at all those stones in there. Look at all those stones. Look at the setting. Look at the setting. Sterling silver. It is marked 925 and designer marked MCL. Designer marked MCL, size 7 3/4. Demo, what a takedown. What's the next givey, honey?
Huh?
Show me what the next giveaway is going to be.
Let me finish demo first before I mess up.
Super hippie, really nice stone beads, glass and stone beads, maybe even some semi-precious there. Super hippie, got the hippie P symbol. 70s hippies necklace right out of the doctor's estate. 70s hippie necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Unisex. Is this sterling?
I'm not sure. I didn't check, so I'm not sure.
I don't see any marks. Uh-oh, I think it is marked. Yeah, there's some kind of symbol of something. There's like a symbol or a mark on there. Joy Free, let's go. Let's go. Sterling silver, size 8. What's the next giveaway, honey? Sterling silver, size 8.
Joy who? Got that one?
Joey Frey, Joeyfre. He's bought a ton of stuff from us today. Joey Frey. I know, honey. You're fine. You're fine. Sterling silver, size 8. Let me double check that that's an 8. No, guys, it's actually 7 3/4, size 7 3/4. Nice sterling silver crown ring, unisex crown ring, size 7 3/4. Again, you got the designer name and also marked 925. Designer name and marked 925. Size 7 3/4, set in sterling silver. 7 3/4, set in sterling silver. Beautiful sterling silver ring. And it's running. Yeah, you can't be dropping your phone, Key West. Can't be dropping that phone. Sterling silver, size 7 3/4. It's got the designer's mark and mark 925. Let's go. Jimmy Turr's back. Let's go, Jimmy Turr. What's the next givey, honey?
Okay, come on. Hold on. Give me 1 minute.
Sterling silver pendant for a necklace. Beautiful floral pattern. It is marked right there, 925. And it's got the designer name. Got the designer name on there, marked 925. Nice loop there. About any size chain will fit in that. Beautiful floral pattern, set in sterling silver and jeweled right out of the doctor's estate, guys. It's got a really nice thickness to it, beautifully set. Stones. It is marked 925 and the designer's initials on there as well. Gorgeous sterling silver pendant for a necklace. Beautiful, beautiful, guys. Sterling silver. It is marked with the designer name and all tagged on it. Let's go. Valmac, first purchase. Valmac, first purchase. Let's go. This is cool. You got a sterling silver bear and a sterling silver thing that says Glacier Mountains Park. What is that, Montana? All in sterling silver. All in sterling silver. Solid. It's the bear is solid. Nice weighty sterling silver charm. Nice weighty sterling silver charm. It says I think it says Glacier Mountains Park, Montana, all in sterling silver. It's marked everywhere on it, guys. It's marked everywhere on it. Nice bear. Solid form sterling silver bear. You can take this part off if you don't like it being whatever. Scotty dog, let's go. Let's go. Okay. This is really cool. You got a beautiful designed, hand enameled, super large pendant for a necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. Super vintage, right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Bulbous. It is convex. You can drink the blood of your enemy from this little vessel. And it's running. Guys, I can't tell you how much silver and gold we've sold that wasn't marked. Hell, we've sold a ton of silver and gold that was marked, and we didn't see the mark until after the fact, or customers reported back and showed us pictures of the stuff. Pat Imbo, thank you. First purchase. Pat Imbo, let's go. Wait, do this one. Do this one. This one what? 925. Necklace? Yeah. I have a sterling silver necklace. It has the old circular clasp on it. Has the old circular clasp. It is marked 925 and it's 16 inches. 16 inches. Oh, we got the good stuff. We got the good stuff. You want that old antique 1800 stuff, don't you? We got the good stuff. Right now, we're pumping all kinds of sterling silver through the system. 16-inch vintage sterling silver necklace. 16 inches sterling silver necklace. 16-inch sterling silver necklace. It has the old circular clasp. It is marked 925. What a dealio. Pat Imbo. Pat Imbo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got another amethyst. Sterling silver amethyst ring, size 7. Sterling silver amethyst ring, size 7. Sterling silver amethyst ring, size 7. And it's running. Ask and you shall receive. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. It is completely open back. Beautiful, beautiful amethyst. And it's running. Size 7, set in sterling silver. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Free snazzy, free snazzy. Guys, we just sell the jewelry as found. We don't clean it. We don't monkey with it. We don't try to fix it. That's why if I see something with a missing stone, I just normally just set it back. We'll probably do like a weighty pile of or something along the lines. But normally, if it's missing something, we just don't sell it. Just like right here, I was handing a bracelet, and as I'm looking at it before I put it up, it's missing 2 stones. So I just, you guys won't even see it. I just slide it over and it's gone. Sterling silver clip earrings. No, these are for pierced ears. Sterling silver. They are marked 925. They are marked 925. Also with the designer name, marked 925 sterling silver rings. And they're running. Sterling silver earrings for pierced ears. Nice weighty. They got a nice size to them. They are marked 925. They are marked 925. Beautiful sterling silver earrings. Marked 925. Beautiful sterling silver earrings marked 925. Wow, you guys give up too easy. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Where are you going to find sterling silver earrings at this price? Where are you going to find it? Valmac. Let's go, Valmac. Let's go. I got a gorgeous multi-stone sterling silver ring, size 7. Size 7. Multi-stoned sterling silver ring, size 7. Absolutely gorgeous. It is marked right there. All open back. Normally open back on the gemstones is indicative of the real stones. And it's running size 7 set in sterling silver. Size 7 set in sterling silver. And it's running. Size 7 set in sterling silver. Size 7 set in sterling silver. Vintage ring right out of the doctor's estate. Guys, what the hell just happened there? Could you imagine going into a jewelry store and pointing to this ring in the case and slapping a $5 bill down and say, you know what, I'll take that ring right there for $5. Nice antique to vintage sterling silver ring with stones open back. Could you imagine? Let's go, guys. How in the world do you buy sterling silver rings at $5? You got a beautiful, beautiful hand enameled and mother of pearl, nice vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Kind of has like an Egyptian symbolism or an Egyptian design, and it's running. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's wild. Some of these estates we go into. This is way thicker than a coin. It's got a really nice size, all hand enameled, nice mother of pearl piece right there. Nice pendant for a necklace, vintage, right out of the doctor's estate. Let's go, Pat Embo. Pat Embo. This is really chunky. Heavy, heavy statement bracelet. Probably lucite, and it's running. Like that color blue. Probably lucite. Diana Holzbach. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Beautiful sterling silver pendant for a necklace. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Super thick, nice, vintage sterling silver pendant. It is marked 925. It's huge. Sterling silver heart pendant. And it's running. It is marked 925 and it's running. Sterling silver, marked 925. Super vintage. Got a lot of sterling here, guys. Got a lot of sterling silver. This would probably easily scrap out for about 30 bucks. And we're not even at $10, guys. We're not even at $10. What a steal. What a, got I don't know where you can get sterling silver at these prices. I really don't. I really don't. I don't know where you can go get these prices at now. Come on. I got a nice vintage necklace.
Hold on. I'm not here too long yet because I have to go get you stuff.
Okay. That was Joy Frey stole that one. Sterling silver pendant. Look at the size of that sterling silver pendant he got. Come on, honey. You're whatever you're doing, you got to something. You're gonna have to pick the pace up. Pick the pace up,
You need to make me like.
honey. If I go any slower, this will be it'll turn into Monday. How's it going, Ataz? Let's go. You ready? Did you put that up?
Yeah.
You good? Okay. All right, you got a nice little dainty vintage necklace out of the doctor's estate. Looks like it's got some pink ice in it. and a nice cutout heart, and it's running. Or maybe that's enameled. I don't know. Maybe that's not stones at all. Maybe it's just hand enameled in there. Looked like it was stones. There's the clasp on back. Thought that might have been marked. Let's go. Kiki. Kiki's back. Kiki's back, honey.
Kiki.
Is this marked?
I don't know, but I just pulled it out from there. I don't have time to look. You have to look from
Looks
there.
like gold, honey. It is non-magnetic, just like gold. It feels like gold. It looks like gold. I don't see any mark on it. Or do I? Hang on. I don't see any mark on it. It's coming in at a size 21 inches. 21 inches. It is non-magnetic. I just don't see any mark on it. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. 21 inches right out of the doctor's estate, but there's no mark on it whatsoever. I don't see any mark. It is completely non-magnetic. Again, they traveled all over the world. There's a lot of countries that don't even mark their stuff. There you go. 21 inches in length. Non-magnetic. "21 inches in length." Let's go, Calms. Let's go. What the hell is that? Oh my gosh. Guys, they traveled all over the world. And if this doesn't say we traveled all over the world, I don't know what will. How about this necklace, guys? How about this? That might not be a necklace. That might be something you just hang from your rear view mirror. Look at that. Huh? Where are you going to find another one of these? And look at all that shit coming out of his ass. Look at all that. What is that? That is wild looking. And it's running. I guess you could wear it as a necklace, but it might be more of like something that you hang from your rear view mirror or something. Lucky baby Buddha or whatever he is. How cool is he? That is just wild. And it's heavy too. It's got a really nice weight. These are glass. And these are something. Blue Tide. First purchase. Let's go. This is beautiful, guys. It looks like red coral with a huge mother of pearl disc. Gorgeous vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Right out of the doctor's estate. Let's go. Oh, we got a raid? Did we get a raid? We did. Let's go. Hidden Treasures. Thank you so much for the raid. I missed that. Hidden Treasures. Let's go. This looks like coral, a nice mother of pearl disc. Beautiful vintage. I can't believe you all passed on that one.
Yeah, this one, it was,
You guys
since we have a raid, given this one.
Smoking crack.
This one is a giveaway.
All right, guys, we're going to do a giveaway to celebrate the raid. What is this?
I don't know. It's from the same one that you earlier just showed in the same bag. Came out from the same bag.
All right, we're going to give this away in the givey. I'm going to do a givey right now. This is a beautiful vintage necklace. It's coming in at 21 inches. Coming in at 21 inches. Beautiful vintage necklace. I'm going to put a giveaway up right now to celebrate the raid. Is this the third givey or the fourth givey?
The third one.
Third?
The first one is sterling silver, and the second one was a watch. This one's a necklace.
All right, guys, get in the giveaway. We're going to give away another nice, beautiful vintage 21-inch vintage necklace. 21-inch vintage necklace. That's the next giveaway. In the meantime, I got a size 11 sterling silver ring. Size 11 sterling silver ring. and it looks like, kind of looks like Mystic Topaz. Beautiful, beautiful. Size 11 sterling silver ring, and it's running now. Guys, that's a lot of sterling in there. That's a lot of sterling in there. You can size that down because it is sterling. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there. Hey, let's go, Legacy Pickers. Let's go. Oh, Vicky, let's go. No, I don't think that's Mystic Topaz. I don't know what that is, guys. That is not Mystic Topaz. Pat Imbo, let's go. Here's your bag for it. Pat Imbo, let's go. I got a really cool vintage bracelet, unisex. It doubles as a fidget toy, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. Oh, it might have been right. It might have been Peridot. We did run that ring, didn't we? We did run that ring, right? I'm slowly losing my mind, guys. I've been scrambling all over today. Sessions expired, got that. Scrambling all over today. We went from Cincinnati, Ohio. We drove way over an hour into Indiana. We picked up a massive jewelry estate that was a hoarder with tons of watches. I've got vintage watches, men and women's vintage watches, all the way up to moderns watches, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of watches. Yes, hundreds and hundreds of watches. I mean, off the chart. I've never seen so many watches. I've got femboy attire. I got all kinds of like femboy stuff. I got femboy watches. Absolutely. You can't have a show without femboy stuff. Let's go. We even picked up way more. Let's go, Uma. We picked up, yes, I got pocket watches. I probably got 40, 50 pocket watches out of this estate. Antique, vintage pocket watches. I got watch parts. I got tons of watch shit. Watches out the ass. Watch, watch, watch. Crazy. I can do a watch show for 12 hours and not even put a dent in the watches. That's how many watches I got. We picked up way more estate jewelry, tons of shit. Michelle even snagged an Omega watch out of this collection. She got her like she needs an Omega watch. She even got an Omega watch out of there. Here's a nice, really cool watch out of the estate. Nice bracelet watch. Very, very heavy. It's got a lot of weight to it, and it's running. Guys, get in the givey. We're giving away a vintage 21-inch necklace. This is a really cool ladies' watch, guys. Look at that. It is marked on Marmy. Really cool. Look, it's a nice bracelet watch. Look at all those beads on there. It's very heavy, got a nice weight. What a steal. Jody, 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 what a steal. Look, I mean, look at the way that face is made. You guys slept on that one. Completely slept on that one. I got a nice one here. This is backwards. Beautiful art glass vintage necklace. Beautiful art glass vintage necklace. And it's running. Yeah. Oh, it's a dainty little Omega. It's a dainty little thing. Beautiful art glass vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Again, this is husband and wife. They were both doctors. They traveled all over the world starting in the late 40s. Oh, look, that was marked. That was a marked one. I forgot to show you that. That was marked. Had a little crescent moon and a name. Crescent moon and name on it. You all missed out on that one. I'm telling you guys, we don't see a lot of the marks until after the effect, after the deal. This is gorgeous, guys. Sterling silver ring. Oh, here's the givey. Here's the givey. Gonna win me necklace. And the winner is Scotty Dog. Let's go. Beautiful 21-inch vintage unisex necklace. Scotty Dog just won that one. Let's go, Scotty Dog. This one's gorgeous. We had one similar to this earlier. It's also marked MCL, the designer name MCL. Heavy, heavy, heavy sterling silver. Also marked 925. Set with, looks like it's amethyst. Looks like it's set with amethyst. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Extremely heavy. The estate said it was, yep. Actually, it's size 8 1/4. Size 8 1/4. Very heavy sterling silver ring, size 8 1/4, size 8 1/4. It is marked MCL. It is marked MCL, the designer's name, and it's also marked 925. Right there, it's marked 925, and the designer initial MCL. Sterling silver, very heavy, size 8 1/4. Looks like, I think those are amethysts. They are open back. Let's go. Key West. What a takedown. What a takedown. Gorgeous vintage necklace. Hand enameled, heavy hand enameled over metal. This metal disc that looks like a Greek shield. Beautiful beads. Vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Let's go, Oma. Let's go. Pat and Bo. Pat and Bo. Look at this. This is a gorgeous, looks like red coral. Looks like red coral and a gorgeous red coral and a beautiful mother of pearl disc. Red coral and beautiful mother of pearl disc. Vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can actually make that even way bigger than it already is. And it's running. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Let's go, Valmac. Valmac, let's go. I got a gorgeous vintage necklace here. This looks like something a warrior princess would wear. Looks like something a warrior princess would wear. Needs to hug the neck a little bit more. And it's running. I do have it pulled back. I do have it pulled back. I think it displays a lot better that way. These are all individual, some type of metal, guys, some type of metal. That is super cool. Super cool. Again, kind of has like a Mayan, South American, Mayan, Aztec look to it. Let's go. Pat Imbo. Pat Imbo. Let's go. This one's beautiful. I love the colors on here. It's got the nice double hook. Really cool vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Like the colors, and it's running. Let's go. Pat Imbo. Pat Imbo. Let's go. Sterling silver, size 8. Sterling silver, size 8. This one's fun. It's like a vine around your finger, set in sterling silver. And again, size 8, set in sterling silver, size 8, size 8. And it's running. Sterling silver, size 8. It's marked right there. Marked right there, 925. Marked right there, 925. Size 8. Sterling silver, size 8. What's going on, Linda McGee? Welcome back, darling. And for the takedown, Linda McGee, let's go. I got a really oversized vintage necklace. This is on our life size form, so it is massive, massive, massive. Guys, follow, follow, follow. We're getting ready to do another givey. We're getting ready to do another givey. Follow, follow, follow. You can enter all our givvies, but you have to at least follow us to be able to enter the givvies. We're getting ready to do another one. Next givey is going to be for a piece of sterling silver jewelry. The next givey is going to be for a piece of sterling silver jewelry. Let's go, Kadon. You stole that one. Absolutely stole that one. I got a nice two-tone, I think it's two-tone, vintage bracelet, unisex, right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Right, Linda? You know, sometimes you just got to have those rings. You got to have them. Let's go. Scotty Dog for the win. Scotty Dog for the win. Size 6. Sterling silver ring. Size 6. Guys, raise your sights. You're all going to love how this one's made. Oh, no way. That's 2 rings. That's 2 rings. That is 2 rings. That is a wedding set, guys. Size 6. Sterling silver, size 6. It is a true size 6.
Wow, that's a pretty one.
And they are both marked 925. They are both marked 925. They are both marked 925. That is a gorgeous wedding set marked 925. And they're running. Gorgeous wedding set marked 925. They're both marked 925. Size 6 on this wedding set. Look at that. Look at that setting. All open. Even the accent stones are all open set. That is a gorgeous ring. Size 6 wedding set. Let's go. Joey Frey, you stole that. Stole. Joey Frey. Beautiful hand enameled vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Next givey is going to be for a sterling silver item. Sterling silver jewelry item is the next givey. That's what you've been asking Michael for. Let's go. What a buy, Pat. What a buy, Pat Embo. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. This is a cutie patootie. Kind of looks like moonstones, except they're pink. It's got this nice jeweled charm on it as well. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Like the way they change colors as the light hits them. Let's go, Tiffany's. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Size 8, sterling silver ring. Size 8, sterling silver ring. Love knot, sterling silver ring. Size 8. Let me double check their math. Yep, size 8. Size 8, sterling silver ring, love knot. And it's running. Size 8, sterling silver, size 8, love knot. Sterling silver, size 8. Let's go. Enchanted Forest. Love the name. New buyer. Enchanted Forest. Love the name.
Here, this one. This one's first.
I got a beautiful jeweled bracelet, vintage, right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Let's go. We got another raid. The cheap chick. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. We're going to do a giveaway right now for some sterling silver jewelry to thank the raid. We are going to do a giveaway right now for some sterling silver jewelry.
Sterling silver necklace.
Sterling silver necklace in the giveaway. Thank you for the raid. Let's do a givey. Sterling silver necklace in the giveaway. This is Givey 4.
Yeah. First one is silver ring. The second one was a watch. The third one is I forgot. Oh yeah, the gold necklace. Yeah, and then this one is sterling silver.
All right, get in the giveaway, guys. It's for a sterling silver necklace. For a sterling silver necklace. Is this it?
Yeah, inbox 925. Yep.
Here's what the giveaway is. Sterling silver necklace. It's coming in at over 17-inch sterling silver necklace. Over 17-inch sterling silver necklace. That is the giveaway. That is the giveaway. Speaking of sterling, I've got a vintage antique sterling silver windmill. Vintage antique sterling silver windmill. It looks like it opens up. It is marked. It is marked 925 sterling silver windmill. Hand enameled sterling silver windmill. And it's running. Sterling silver windmill pendant for a necklace. Sterling silver windmill pendant for a necklace. Sterling silver windmill pendant for a necklace. Hand painted, hand enameled. Sterling silver windmill. Full 3D. Demo, what a takedown. What a takedown. I got a beautiful unisex bracelet. It does have the toggle. Nice, cool vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Melissa May, let's go. Melissa May for the win. Sterling silver, size 6. Sterling silver, size 6. Angel wing, huge sterling silver ring. Huge sterling silver ring. It's marked right there by the designer and marked 925. Designer's initials and marked 925. Size 6 1/4. Size 6 1/4 angel wings. Size 6 1/4 angel wing. Beautiful ring, size 6 1/4. It is designer tagged. It is designer named right there. Designer named, designer initials, and marked 925. Heavy, big angel wing ring, sterling silver, marked 925. What a steal. Candace Marr, first purchase. Let's go. Beautiful vintage necklace, like this peach color. Does have the old circular clasp. That's what's next.
Okay.
And it's running. Beautiful vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. 2 doctors, husband and wife, both doctors. They traveled all over the world. Started in the late 40s. They traveled all over the world, guys. God only knows where a lot of this came from. Really cool vintage necklace. It's running. No love in a club on that one. Sterling silver, size 6. Sterling silver, size 6. Looks like a nice antique amethyst ring. Looks like a nice antique amethyst ring. Actually, it's size 6 3/4. Size 6 3/4. Sterling silver. Looks like amethyst. Sterling silver and amethyst. That's a huge, nice vintage ring, probably out of the 70s. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Beautiful sterling silver and a massive amethyst there, guys. You all, I mean, it's going to be a lot more beautiful when you get it in person, and it's going to be a lot bigger when you get it in person. That is a huge ring, guys. Sterling silver, Mick Gregg. Let's go. What a stealio of a dealio. I got a nice uh, men's bracelet, leather men's bracelet, adjustable. Leather men's bracelet, adjustable, and it's running. Let's try some more watches, honey. Leather men's bracelet. Kind of looks like a biker's bracelet.
Oh,
Hey, CD-ROM.
give it away, give it away.
Oh, the winner of the Sterling, Mitt Gregg. That is too funny. Now, Mitt, you probably didn't know, but you just won a sterling silver necklace. You just won a sterling silver necklace. And Texas Atori just won the really cool bracelet.
Mick Gregg, hold on.
Mick Gregg won the giveaway. Greg won the givey.
Giving number
4.
4, sterling silver.
Put the sterling silver in there.
Sterling silver necklace. Okay.
Yeah, you won a sterling silver necklace. Way to go, Mick Gregg. Let's go.
And then who get this?
And then this Texas story. Texas and then Texas Tory. Tori. Texas Tori. Texas Tory just won that.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. Love these colors. You got mother of pearl and other stones and beads. And it's running right out of the doctor's estate. All kinds of mother of pearl discs. You're welcome, Greg. Thank you. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Perfect spring and summer colors. Right out of the doctor's estate. Gorgeous. Let's go. Pat Imbo. Pat Imbo. I got another nice leather, probably out of the 70s. Nice 70s leather bracelet. Very pliable leather. Great condition. It is adjustable. It's got 2 different settings. Right out of the 70s. And it's running. Right out of the 70s. I do not think a femboy would wear this, Sessions. Let's go. Sessions expired. Sessions expired. Let's go.
That will be the next giveaway.
We're going to give away this pearl necklace. Is going to be in the next giveaway.
30 minutes.
In about 30 minutes, 29 minutes at 9:30, we're going to give away the pearl necklace to another follower. The pearl necklace is the next giveaway. Pearl necklace goes to the next goes as the next for the next giveaway. Pearl necklace, and we'll do that at 9:30. 9:30. Sterling silver, size 7. Sterling silver, size 7. Beautiful filigreed, oversized sterling silver ring right out of the doctor's estate. And it's actually 7 3/4, size 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4, all set in sterling silver. It's got words all over it. Not sure what it says. It is sterling silver. Size 7 3/4, set in sterling silver. Size 7 3/4, sterling silver. Size 7 3/4. Beautiful ring, heavy, nice thickness, nice statement ring. Sterling silver, enchanted forest. Let's go. This is gorgeous. Looks Egyptian, possibly copper. It is non-magnetic. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Yeah, that ring said something. I couldn't make it out and wasn't going to take time to try to figure it out. Every now and then, but about the only uh, pool sticks I would sell is if they break down. You know, if they break down sticks, I would sell those. The other ones are just post office is going to break them for sure. I got a beautiful vintage bracelet, and it's running. Like these colors. It's Joe Daddy, David Calloway, Lucio. Let's go, guys. Jump on in and get you some. Nice vintage bracelet. Let's try some watches, honey. Pat Imbo, let's go. Sterling silver, size 5. Ring, sterling silver, size 5 ring. Gorgeous. I'm not sure what that stone is. Sterling silver, size 5 ring. Sterling silver, size 5 ring. Hang on, let me double check their math because they've been kind of wrong here lately. Yep. And once again, 5.5. Size 5.5 sterling silver. I'm not sure what kind of stone that is. Size 5.5 sterling silver. It is open back. It's marked right there. It's also designer marked. Mark 925, and it's got the designer name as well. Oh, it's got the look. Is that the word Sterling? I think it's got the word Linda McGee. What a steelio! What a steelio of a dealio! All right, guys, raise your sights. This is a Dakota ladies watch. Big money, guys. Big money. Dakota Dakota ladies vintage Dakota watch. Look it up right now, guys. You can see these are big money. Vintage ladies Dakota watch. Vintage ladies Dakota watch. Big money, guys. Let's go. And it's running. And it's running. Guys, that is a bunch of money right there. That is a bunch of money. Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Ladies Dakota watch. Vintage. And it's running. That is a bunch of money, guys. The last one of these I sold, Dakota, brought $75 just a show ago. Brought $75 a Dakota ladies Dakota watch, and it just went for $7. I don't think you all want watches today. I don't think you all want watches. When the right time comes, we will. Mm-hmm. Sterling silver, beautiful sterling silver pendant for a necklace. Sterling silver, and it's running. Sterling silver. It is designer marked. It is marked right there in the center, 925. It's got designer initials all over the place. Gorgeous. It's a nice weight, way thicker than 2 coins. Nice weight. Sterling silver, guys. We're way under the money. Way under the money. Sterling silver. Nice vintage to antique pendant. Sterling silver. Velmac. No, I think you're right. I think you're right. That was a steal, guys. That was a steal on that pendant. A really cool vintage bracelet. Some type of stone, some kind of carved polished stone. Really cool vintage bracelet. Again, right out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world, guys. God only knows where this came from, and it's running. Some type of stone, some kind of carved polished stone. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. Let's go. Nice buy, Pat. Let's go. Let's go. Sterling silver. Big, heavy sterling silver. 22 inches. sterling silver, 22 inches sterling silver. Nice older one, guys. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Gorgeous, heavy, heavy, heavy. I believe that's a herringbone. 22-inch sterling silver. Guys, this has got a lot of weight. This would easily scrap out 50, 60 bucks, maybe even more. 22-inch sterling silver. Very heavy, very big sterling silver necklace marked 925. 22 inches. Gorgeous sterling silver necklace. We are way under the money. Way under the money. 22 inches, guys. That is a massive necklace. Let's go. Papa Lolo's back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Papa Lolo. Is this marked?
I couldn't see.
All right, guys. This looks like sterling. It's 23 inches. Looks like sterling, 23 inches, but I don't see any marks on it, guys. Looks like sterling, 23 inches. I just don't see any marks. Same estate, out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. 23 inches, guys. I don't see any marks. Got the old circular clasp. It looks like sterling, 23 inches long. I just don't see any marks on it, guys. Nice size. Let's go. Earl George. Let's go. Welcome back. I got a beautiful Catholic medallion, St. Anthony. St. Anthony. Nice vintage necklace. And it's running. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Jump on in and get you some. We've got a ton of sterling we're selling today. We'll probably come across some gold. We typically always do. We've got a ton of sterling silver in today's show. We got antiques. Let's go. Ashton's grandpa, first purchase. Let's go. Ashton's grandpa, first purchase. Let's go. We got antiques, collectibles out of a hoarder's estate. This is marked 925. Also has the designer's name on here as well. Heavy, heavy, heavy piece. Sterling silver sombrero. And then it says Mexico on the sombrero. Big old piece of sterling silver, guys. Big old piece of sterling silver. And it's running. Big old heavy, heavy piece of sterling silver. Look at the detail on that. Oh, and it's even got a design on it. It's even got a design on there on the hat, on the pointy part of the hat. Sterling silver. Designer name. Let's go. Joey Frey. Joey Frey. What a takedown. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring. Sterling silver. Looks like a huge pearl. Huge pearl set in it. Coming in at a size 5. Size 5. Heavy, heavy sterling silver ring. Looks like a huge pearl set in it. Size 5. Size 5. And it's running. And it's running. Yeah, you could have used it as a keychain. That's a good idea. Yeah. We have tons of watches. They want some more watches, honey. Tons of watches. Even though you all stole that Dakota from me, $7 for a $75 wholesale price, $75 Dakota watch. Let's go. Jump, jump, 2040. Jump, jump, 2040. Let's go. I think this is an opal 1960s, 70s style ring with an opal coming in at a size 4 3/4. Size 4 3/4. I think that's an opal. Size 4 3/4. Set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver. Or maybe it was silver. I don't know. I'm just guessing on a lot of this stuff, guys. I'm not a jeweler or gemologist, and nearly everything I've learned is from the chat. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. I think that kind of looks like an opal. Earl George, let's go. Earl George, let's go. I got a beautiful bracelet watch. Heavy, heavy, heavy bracelet watch. It still has the plastic on the back of it. Still has, I don't know that it's ever been worn. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet watch. And it's running. I don't know. You might have been right. That might have been all sterling and not a pearl. I mean, it was heavy. It was a very heavy ring. So you might have been right. Beautiful, beautiful watch. I don't think it's ever been worn. Right out of the hoarder's estate. We got hundreds and hundreds of watches out of there. Hundreds. And this is all metal, probably stainless. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Probably stainless steel. Let's go. K-Don. K-Don. Nice buy there. Sterling silver whale's tail. Somebody was asking for whales. Was that you, Ataz? Amy, was that you? Sterling silver whale tail. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. What's going on, Pamphless? Welcome back. Welcome back. You got a sterling silver whale tail. Sterling silver whale tail. It is marked 925. It's got a really nice size to it, really nice look. It is tarnished. A lot of this stuff does need to be cleaned right out of the doctor's estate. Beautiful sterling silver whale's tail, and we're way under the money. What a steal, Pampless. What a stealio of a dealio. Hand carved wood. Nice vintage bracelet, hand carved wood right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. God only knows where a lot of this came from, guys. They traveled all over the world. All over the world. Nice vintage bracelet, all hand carved out of wood, nicely lacquered. Really cool wood grains, and it's running. Let's go. Pat and Bow. Pat and Bow. Size 7, sterling silver. I think that's an Irish symbol. Set in sterling silver. Almost a size 8. Almost a size 8, set in sterling silver. Almost a size 8, set in sterling silver. Almost a size 8, set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, and a designer name above, and marked 925 right there. I believe that's an Irish symbol. Let's go. Candace Marr. Candace Marr's back. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful.
What was the lady asking for turquoise yesterday? What is her name? Taz. What was the lady was asking
Curb
for?
Stomp. Curb Stomp.
Can you text her?
KIRBSTOMP. Curb Stomp was asking for.
I found her some or him some turquoise here.
Yeah, Celtic. Yeah, that's the word I was actually looking for. It was Celtic. Thank you for that piece of quiche. Again, everything I'm learning is from you guys. You got a nice pendant for a necklace. It is marked Leah Sophia. Nice, nice look. I believe that represents the tree of life or the family tree. I've never seen the design of the family tree or the tree of life that looks like that, so it's really cool. Represented by Leah Sophia. Leah Sophia designer mark. Beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace. It is non-magnetic, probably stainless. Non-magnetic, really nice size, and it's running. Tree of life or the family tree. Interchangeable terminology. Let's go, Renee. Renee, Renee, Renee. Hey, Renee. Tahoe. Lake Tahoe. Heavy, heavy, thick, very weighted. Old. It's actually marked with the word sterling. Look at that. The word sterling silver. It's got the some kind of logo and some kind of designer name. It is super thick and a heavy piece of sterling silver, and it's marked with the words sterling silver, and it's running Tahoe, Lake Tahoe. Big old chunk of sterling silver, guys. Big old chunk of sterling silver. Very heavy. Very heavy. Way under the money, guys. This will probably scrap for an ounce or an ounce of sterling. God forbid you scrap it, but it probably would. That is a heavy, heavy, big old thick piece of sterling silver. Let's go, Diana Hole. Diana Hole. Let's go. This is really cool. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Skull and crossbones articulated. Skull and crossbones articulated. And it's running. Nice size. Some type of metal. He's got the winky eye with a heart eye. He is articulated. He's pretty cool. Nice pendant for a necklace. Nice size. Let's go. Joey Frey. Joey Frey. Let's go. Sterling silver, size 8. Wedding band. Sterling silver, size 8. I'm sorry, size 8 3/4. Size 8 3/4. Sterling silver wedding band right out of the doctor's estate. Size 8 3/4 wedding band. It is designer marked and marked 925. Oh, I think that's the word sterling. That might be really old, guys, if it's spelled out sterling. Let's go, Alicia. Alicia 3B. Alicia 3B. I don't know if that's the same one that bought something from us earlier or not. I think it might be. Alicia 3B. 3B 3D. Looks like amber. Set in sterling silver. Looks like amber sterling silver. Unmarked. Unmarked sterling silver clasp. And that looks like amber in the shape of a heart. And it's running. Let's go. Crow's Nest. Nice buy there.
The first time, I think.
Um, Possibly. Guys, this could be a really good treasure. It looks like an ancient coin. Maybe from Rome or something. I don't know if that's Latin on there or what that is. It is, no, I guess it's just a piece of jewelry because it's marked 925 right there. It is marked 925. I take it back. It's marked 950. It's marked not. Yeah, thank you, Just Julie. It's marked 950. So it's a little bit more pure. We're getting closer to pure silver. It does have some kind of designer symbol right there as well. But this one is marked 950, a little bit more pure, a little bit more pure. 925 is 92.5% pure silver. So 950 is 95% pure silver. A little bit thicker than a normal coin. It's heavy. It's got a nice weight to it. It looks like an old ancient coin. Beautiful old pendant. Very old. Very old. This could be one of the treasures of the day. Sorry about my dirty pig baby fingers. I've been digging in estates today. Try some more watches. Papa Lolo, let's go. Let's do some more watches, honey. I got a nice hand enameled clapper. It's just hinge, but it's not a spring back hinge. And then it magnetically locks in place. Nice vintage metal bracelet, hinged metal bracelet, hand lacquered. It is non-magnetic, probably stainless. It is non-magnetic, probably stainless. Thank you, Papa. And it's running. What's up, DJ Mikey? Let's go. Let's go. Sterling silver, infinity. It's got all these people's names on it. It's got all these people's names on it. Sterling silver. Sterling silver. That is so weird. The chain is marked 925. The chain is marked 925. And you got some kind of charm that's got all these different people's names on it. And it's running. Sterling silver. Sterling silver necklace with charm. And it's running. Sterling silver necklace with charm. It is marked 925. The necklace is marked 925. Just scrap it out, guys. A Taz. Amy, let's go. Guys, if you don't like something, just take it to your local pawn shop and turn it into cash. This is beautiful. Looks like gold, feels like gold. I don't see any marks on it, and it's running right out of the doctor's estate. I don't see any marks on it. Thanks for that education, Renee. That's good to know. This is very heavy, very heavy. Candace Marr, let's go. Let's go. I got abalone and all kinds of other things. Multicolored kitten charm vintage bracelet. Abalone and more with the kittens. Abalone and more. Kitten charm bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Meow, 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 meow. Sherry Taylor's in the house. Let's go, Sherry Taylor. Sterling silver ring. Sterling silver coming in at a size 8. Sterling silver. Looks like a priest ring. Sterling silver right out of the doctor's estate. Sterling silver size 8. Sterling silver size 8. Looks like a priest ring or a nun's ring. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. And it's running. Sterling silver, mark 925, size 8. Let's go. What a dealio. Kelms, Kelms. Let's go. I got another beautiful watch, silicone band. Beautiful watch, silicone band. It's just marked WS23, WS23. Beautiful, beautiful watch. And it's running. We have hundreds and hundreds of watches, guys. Jump on in and get you one. Looks like it still has the sticker on the back of it. Great condition. Beautiful, beautiful silicone band. Got a nice weight to it. Let's go. Pat and Bow. Pat and Bow. Let's go. Sterling silver, size 7. Sterling silver, size 7. Nope. Between a 6.5 and a 7. Between a 6.5 and a 7. Oh, she's in the back, just squirreling away, just working, working, working. She's here in the back. 3 sterling silver rings. They coming in between size 6.5 and 7. Between size 6.5 and 7. Sterling silver. They're designer marked and tagged. Designer marked and tagged. They're coming in between size 6.5 and 7. They're all marked 925. That's 3 rings for the price of 1. They're marked 925. That's a lot of sterling there, guys. Between size 6.5 and 7. 6.5 and 7. Sterling silver. Let's go. Demo. Demo, Demo, Demo. I got a nice unisex vintage bracelet. Unisex vintage bracelet. And it's running. DJ Mikey wants some more brooches. He didn't get his brooch fill last show. He didn't get his brooch fill last show.
Oh, okay.
Unisex, vintage unisex bracelet.
Yeah, this is the sterling silver brooches. A whole back.
Nikki 69. New girl named Nikki. All right, guys, you all ready? How about sterling silver brooches? I'm telling you, we uncovered the gold mine. We already bought this estate, but we haven't processed. We're nowhere near. We are about 15% processed the doctor's estate. So this was a surprise to us. We found the mother lode of sterling silver. This is a vintage to antique sterling silver brooch. Vintage to antique sterling silver brooch. And it should be marked right there in the center. It is. It's marked right there in the middle, 925. It's marked right there in the middle, 925. That is a massive Dragonfly antique to vintage sterling silver brooch. It's thick, it's heavy. It's thick, it's heavy. There's a lot of sterling silver there, and it is marked 925 right there in the center. Marked 925. Beautiful sterling silver antique to vintage brooch. And you guys, you're just not going to find this stuff. You will not find this stuff anywhere out there. This is probably the only one on the whole planet that you'll find like this. You just won't find this old stuff out there in the wild. You won't. Candace Marr, let's go. Let's go, Candace Marr. Look at this one. Look at this one. This has got like a Native American look. It is signed. Is this supposed to be sterling?
They should be all. I check. They should be all of them on.
I don't see this one. I don't see where this is sterling. I mean, it might be, but I just don't see it.
Everything
I just don't see it. Oh wait,
okay, then do the other one. Skip that.
I can't skip it. It's in my hand. Okay, this part should be sterling. I just can't find where it's marked. That is artist made. It is signed by the artist and dated, signed and dated by the artist. Nice brooch, but this part's supposed to be sterling. I believe it was tested that this is sterling. I can't find a mark in there, but I believe that is tested that that's sterling. All it looks like copper around it, and it's running. Really nice, artist made, one of a kind brooch, and it's running. It is signed by the artist, and it's running. Looks like petroglyphs from a cave. Looks like petroglyphs from a cave. Let's go. Kevin Kev's back. Let's go. This is a gorgeous, beautiful, antique. This one's marked all over the place, guys. It's marked 925, and then it says TP dash another number, and Mexico, and Mexico. Nice antique brooch, sterling silver brooch. Beautiful. I think that's some kind of deep purple stone. Look at that. That is gorgeous. Antique to vintage sterling silver brooch. Antique to sterling. No, we're behind on the 930 giveaway. We're behind on the 930 giveaway. I got so excited on these on this sterling silver. Oh, Rose City's in the house. Let's go, Rose City. Let's go. Beautiful. Look at that mark, guys. Look at the marks on there. Sterling silver, gorgeous brooch. Some kind of big stone on there.
Wow, that's heavy.
Yeah, that's really nice size, guys. That's a really nice size. Let's go, Kadon. Kadon, let's go. All right, guys, time for a givey. We're going to give away some sterling silver jewelry. Time for the givey. We're going to give away some sterling silver jewelry. We're behind on the givey. We're getting ready to do some sterling silver jewelry givey.
No, I told you already. You forgot.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's the pearl bracelet. We already showed you what it was. Is this givey for 5?
Yeah.
Mama had to correct me. Mama keeps me in line, guys. Mama keeps me in line. All right, this is for the vintage pearl bracelet. Vintage pearl bracelet. Get in the givey. Vintage pearl necklace. Vintage pearl necklace. Vintage pearl necklace. Get in the givey, guys. Get in the givey. All right, I got another sterling silver ring. This is hand enameled, artist made, 925, hand enameled, size 6 3/4, size 6 3/4, sterling silver ring, size 6 3/4, sterling silver ring. It is marked right there, 925. It's got the designer's symbol right there. All hand enameled here. Sterling silver. Beautiful, beautiful. Size 6 3/4 sterling silver ring. Size 6 3/4 sterling silver ring. Marked right there, 925. It's got a designer mark as well, and it's running. Let's go. Ashton's grandpa. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Gorgeous clasp in back. Beautiful, multi-stranded, and it's running. Jump on in and get you some, guys. I got some more vintage sterling coming up. Get in the giveaway, guys, for the pearl necklace. Get in the giveaway for the pearl necklace. Let's go. Pat Imbo. What a takedown. This is a really cool pendant. Beautifully detailed. Nice vintage, probably out of the 70s. Pendant for a necklace. And it's running. Nice size. Somewhat convex. Kind of looks like it has silver content in it. It is completely non-magnetic. It is completely non-magnetic. They're asking for earrings. It is completely non-magnetic. Any type of earrings or certain types of earrings. You can get really specific on us. Let's go. Linda McGee. Linda McGee. I got a beautiful slider. Beautiful slider. Sterling silver slider. Where's this marked, honey? I don't see it. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that. I don't see it. Let's go back to doing some brooches. This is gorgeous, beautifully set brooch with Abilene, and it is Native American marked. I believe that is Native American marked. No, it's marked Mexico. It is got the artist name, artist mark on there, guys. Mexican silver. That is marked. Beautiful Mexican silver inset with abalone. Nice antique to vintage brooch. Antique to vintage brooch. We have earrings coming up next. Earrings coming up next. Beautiful, beautiful silver brooch. It is designer made. It is tagged and marked. Beautiful silver antique to vintage brooch inset with abalone. Inset with abalone. Gorgeous. Guys, that is heavy. There's a lot of silver in there. We should be at $25 already and climbing. Let's go, Jody. That was a steal. That was an incredible steal. An incredible. Get in the givey, guys. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Get in the givey.
That's Aaron. Where are they? I'll give you a whole bag of Aaron.
I don't know what happened to them. You grabbed them.
Oh, is it good? Is it this one?
Yeah. Sterling silver earrings. Sterling silver earrings coming up next. But right now, get in the givey. You're getting the pearl necklace in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of the pearl necklace is
Go home to home. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
Pat Imbo. Let's go. Pat Imbo. Let's go. Big, big, big sterling silver hoops. Big, big, big sterling silver hoops. They are marked 925. They also have the designer's name. They also have designer's initials and names all over them. Marked 925. Huge sterling silver rings. Earrings, huge sterling silver hoop earrings. They are massive. They are sterling. They are marked all over. Got the designer's name and more on there, guys. Designer's name and more. 925 sterling silver, designer's name and more. They are huge. Guys, you're not even close. Are you fucking kidding me? $6 for this size sterling silver earrings? Guys, come on. Let's go. It's more, I mean, look at that. Guys, come on. I am losing faith in your all's ability to buy sterling silver.
Yeah,
I am losing faith in your all's ability to buy sterling silver. That was the last two sterling items were just literally giveaways. They were literally giveaways. Let's go, Brian. Let's go. Nice buy, man. I got some beautiful little jeweled for pierced ears. Brian goes, I bought it just fine. I bought it. It wasn't no problem at all. I bought it just fine. Nice size on these nice little danglers, and they're running right out of the doctor's estate. Nice, nice look, and they're running. I bought it just fine. Well, no problem at all. Don't worry, guys. We're not going to give it. We're going to keep throwing. We're going to throw so much sterling silver at you guys. You all can open up a sterling silver jewelry store. And the watches we have coming out of this estate. Oh my gosh. Patty and Bo, let's go. Sterling silver, guys. Check this out. All right, guys. I'm going to give you some more chances to get some reservation made pieces. Native American reservation piece. Native American reservation piece. Mark 925, open back, absolutely beautiful. Antique to vintage, antique to vintage, sterling silver cross. Nice reservation made piece, and it's running. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. That is gorgeous, guys. 925. You're not anywhere close, guys. Nowhere close. Go try to find this somewhere on Whatnot at these prices. Most of these people start this shit at $25, guys. Most people on Whatnot start all this stuff at 25 bucks and go. We don't. We don't. Jody, let's go. Jody 22, let's go. Another beautiful, beautiful sterling silver pendant. Look at this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really cool. It is Mark right there. I was looking, I thought I saw a designer name on it. It is Mark 925. You got a gorgeous sterling silver cross, nice sterling silver cross. It's got the huge slider loop. You can put any size chain you want in it. Nice, nice size sterling silver cross. Nice size sterling silver cross. Beautiful sterling silver cross. Mark 925. Mark 925. That is gorgeous, guys. Look how thick that is. Look how thick that is. Beautiful sterling silver pendant for a necklace. Nice slider. Any size chain will work on that one. That's what we want, Jadine. Welcome back. You got to get the dealios. Marbo, let's go. Marbo, let's go. This is cool. It is Mark 925. It is Mark 925 right there. Designer name and signed. Let go and let God. You also get the little bonus pendant there. 2 charms for the price of 1. 2 charms for the price of 1. Let go and let God. That one is marked 925. It's got a nice thickness to it. This one here is marked 925. Mark 925. Right there. It is marked 925. Sterling silver with bonus pendant. Let's go. Texas Tory. Let's go. Texas Tory. Let's go. I got a sterling silver Hamsa symbol. Again, the doctor's estate, they traveled all over the world multiple times. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Hamsa. And it's running. We're going to be doing another giveaway, guys. Another giveaway coming up soon. Another giveaway. All you got to do is follow us. And we'll also do some other surprises out in the warehouse. We got hundreds and hundreds of watch. Guys, this is sterling silver. This is Mark 925. Wow. My gosh. Oh, you're killing me. Nice statement bracelet. And it's running. You see who got it? Yeah, you got it. I can go next. You got a nice statement bracelet, probably lucite, and it's running. Get in here for the dealios, right, Jada Hine? Get in here for the dealios. Pat and Bo, Pat and Bo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sterling silver necklace. Heavy, heavy, heavy vintage sterling silver rope necklace. Vintage sterling silver rope necklace. It is marked Italy, 925 Italy. It is marked 925 Italy. 925 Italy. Heavy, heavy sterling silver rope necklace. 24 inches. 24 inches right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Heavy, heavy, solid rope sterling silver necklace marked 925 Italy. It is marked 925 Italy. Vintage sterling silver, 24 inches. Nice size. It is solid and heavy. Solid and heavy. Mark 925 Italy. What a steal. What a steal. Vintage Voyager. That was a stealio of a dealio. Flying geese. A flock of flying geese. Sterling silver vintage pendant. It is designer. It is got the designer name. It is artist signed and Mark 925. Artist signed and Mark 925. The flock of geese, flock of flying geese, antique to vintage brooch. Antique to vintage brooch in sterling silver. Mark 925. Artist signed and Mark 925. Artist signed and Mark 925 on the flock of flying geese. Multi-layered. A lot of sterling in there, guys. A lot of sterling in there. That is a gorgeous antique to vintage brooch. It's got the designer name and Mark 925. Beautiful. Where are you going to find another one? You won't. Only one left on the planet. Pampless. Pampless. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to try some more earrings. Shit. Can you fix that? It's just the cotton caught. Sterling silver hoops. Sterling silver hoops. Marked sterling silver. Marked 925. Sterling silver hoops. And they're running. They are marked 925. They are marked 925. Sterling silver hoops. Sterling silver hoops. Marked 925. Pampless, yeah. I don't think you all want sterling silver earrings. I don't think you all want sterling silver earrings. I got a beautiful vintage necklace with the hand enameled butterfly. The necklace looks like gold. It is non-magnetic. They're requesting some no, I'm not doing sterling silver earrings anymore. They're not even selling for half of scrap. You got this is non-magnetic. It looks like gold. It is non-magnetic. You got the nice vintage butterfly pendant on there, hand enameled. And it's running. Yeah, I've got some more sterling necklaces. Absolutely, we can we can definitely run those. And we'll try the sterling silver earrings later on in the show. And I got a ton of sterling silver rings. And we will look for sterling silver bracelets as well. Pat Imbo, let's go. Pat Imbo, Pat Imbo, Pat Imbo. This is really cool. It doubles as a fidget spinner. I got a nice vintage unisex metal bracelet. Nice unisex vintage bracelet, unisex, and it's running. The train likes that one. Y'all hear my train in the background? It's giving a toot toot for the approval on this one. Let's try some more watches, honey. Pat and Bow, Pat and Bow. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It's all articulated. It moves when you move. The necklace looks like gold. It is non-magnetic, but there is no marks on it. And it's running right out of the doctor's estate. Husband and wife doctors. They traveled all over the world starting in the 1940s, late 40s. This has the old circle clasp. And again, it's fully articulated. This is non-magnetic, but not marked. Pamphlet, let's go.
This is Chico.
Chico's. I got a vintage Chico's bracelet. Vintage Chico's bracelet. And it's running. Chico's. Have one of those drinks, honey, when you get a chance. Pamphlets, let's go. Pamphlets, let's go. Sterling silver, teddy bear, jointed. Sterling silver, jointed teddy bear. Sterling silver, jointed teddy bear. His little arms move. His feet move. Sterling silver pendant for a necklace of a jointed teddy bear. And it's running. He's hard to hold. He's a wiggly little thing. Let's go. Pamphlets, pamphlets. Let's go. This looks like another one of those ancient coins. But it must be just like some type of metal. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925, but it looks like an ancient coin. It is marked 925. Again, this is out of the doctor's estate. They traveled all over the world. This is marked 925. Antique to vintage pendant for a necklace. It is marked 925. Right there. It's marked 925 right there. Very unusual. Looks like an old coin. Let's go, Crow's Nest. What a buy.
I think this one has to be marked though.
Hmm?
I do check. This one's really, really cool. I like it a lot.
You like it a lot?
I like it a lot. I don't say stuff a lot, but I do like this one a lot.
This one?
Yeah, you check see the 925 or not.
Does look like it's sterling.
Silver, yeah. Yes.
You got it? This is gorgeous. Vintage necklace. The chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. It looks dead up like sterling. We don't see any marks on it anywhere. We don't see any marks on it anywhere. It is absolutely beautiful. Looks like something a princess would wear. Right out of the doctor's estate. Again, they traveled all over the world, and it's running. Non-magnetic, non-magnetic, and running. Let's go. CD-ROM's back. Let's go. Beautiful pearl necklace right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Does have the adjuster. It's pretty well maxed out on size. I just sold a really cool cat charm bracelet just about 5 minutes ago. But we will look for other cat jewelry. Got a request for cat jewelry by Kimberly Fra. Victoria Pay. Let's go. Victoria Pay. Let's go. Let me see if I got any cats in here. Meow. Meow. I do. I got a cat. It is Mark Sterling. Ster. It is Mark Sterling. Nice hand enameled sterling cat pendant for a necklace. Sterling silver cat pendant for a necklace. Pretty good size. And it's a black cat. And it's running. Sterling silver cat pendant. It is Mark Sterling. It is Mark Sterling. Sterling silver cat pendant. Meow. 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 Let's go. Kimberly Fra. Ask and you shall receive. I have I think it's a partridge. It is Mark Sterling. It is Mark Sterling silver. It's spelled out sterling silver. Beautifully hand enameled. I believe that's a partridge. Some kind of colorful bird, all hand enameled, and it is all done on sterling. It is Mark Sterling silver. It is Mark Sterling silver. Vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. All hand, almost like a cloisonne style. It's done like cloisonne style. That is old, old, old. It is Mark Sterling silver. It is Mark Sterling silver. Right there on the clasp. Jada Hine, let's go. Jada Hine, let's go. I got a nice vintage jeweled bracelet, all set in metal. Mm-hmm. You good? And it's running. Right out of the doctor's estate. Nice vintage, almost like a tennis bracelet style. Again, it is set in some type of metal. And it's running. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, Jody. Surgical steel posts. Why is it two different styles?
Like that, that's a style.
All right, Michelle says that's the style. You got mother of pearl on surgical steel posts. Nice set of vintage earrings on the card. And they're running.
Skin style like that.
Mother of pearl. Let's go. Jump, 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 jump around, jump up and jump down for pierced ears. And they're running. Nice danglies, vintage earrings. Like disco balls. You can go to Studio 54 with these on. Isla Girl's in the house, honey. Piece of quiche is still with us. Day. Oh, there you go, honey. There's somebody that's their name is Day and Night Trading. Piece of quiche. Sterling silver. Heart locket.
It's a piece of kiss first time today.
No, they bought.
I know. Remember yesterday.
Hmm.
Remember yesterday.
Oh, maybe it is their first time today. I don't know.
I just read another bag.
It is marked 925 on the inside. It is marked 925 right there. You got a nice sterling silver heart pendant. Sterling silver heart pendant. It is a locket. Our first sterling silver locket of the day. It is a sterling silver locket. It is marked 925. Sterling silver locket marked 925. It is marked 925. Antique to vintage sterling silver. Guys, it's marked 925. It's a locket and it's marked 925. Let's go. Oh my gosh, what a buy. What a buy. What a buy. Electra Shopper. That was a steal, steal, steal. Way to go. We're getting ready to do another giveaway, guys. Somebody wants 16 to 18 inch sterling silver necklaces. And I got this one. $19-inch sterling silver necklace, vintage 19-inch sterling silver necklace. It is marked. It is marked. I think it's Italy. Yep, 925 Italy. 925 Italy. 925 Italy. It is marked 925 Italy. 19-inch sterling silver necklace. 19-inch sterling silver necklace marked 925 Italy. Vintage sterling silver necklace 925 Italy. Isla Girl, let's go. What a stealio of a dealio. Sterling silver looks like amber. Sterling silver looks like amber. It is marked 925. Sterling silver looks like inset with amber, marked 925. Vintage, antique to vintage pendant for a necklace. Antique to vintage pendant for a necklace. That is huge, guys. Looks like amber. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Beautiful. Let's go, Isla Girl. Isla Girl. This is very heavy, guys.
Get marked.
It is marked. Park Lane. It is marked Park Lane. Marked Park Lane. Marked Park Lane. And it's running. Marked Park Lane. Let's go, Blue Tide. Blue Tide. Let's go. Is this Sterling? Winnie the Pooh. Disney, Winnie the Pooh heart. Disney, Winnie the Pooh heart. It is marked Disney. Vintage Disney Winnie the Pooh necklace. And it's running. Let's get some watches, honey. Melody Daily, first purchase. Let's go. Let's go. I got some nice open hoops. Nice vintage open hoop earrings. And they're running. Nice open hoops. Pair of earrings. Vintage. And they're running. No love.
Okay, this one. Look. Look at
Mhm.
those pendants. Are small. Look. Close.
I got a really cool brooch. It's got a designer emblem on there. I'm just not familiar with it. It's got a designer emblem on there. I'm not familiar with it. Nice angel brooch. Looks like mother of pearl and more. Let's go. Hand enameled. I don't know. It might be a moonstone. Nice vintage brooch. Angel brooch. Nice size. And it's running. Let's go. Isla girl. Isla girl. I got a really cool pendant here. Unmarked. It looks like silver. It looks like sterling. I just don't see a mark on it. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Nice pear shaped, or what I like to call teardrop shape. Nice size. Right out of the doctor's estate. Let's go, Scotty Dog. What a takedown. I got a beautiful vintage ladies' watch. It's got floating stones. They look like aquamarines. They look like aquamarines. You got the floating stones in the channel there. Beautiful vintage ladies' watch. And it's running. And it's running. Does have Japanese movement. Does have Japanese movement. That is an upgrade. It's got those floater stones in there. Really cool look, guys. Nice vintage bracelet watch. Very well. Jody, Jody, Jody. What a buy. Sterling silver, guys. Raise your sights. This is a whole different ball game here, guys. This one is clean, clean, clean. 5.5 carat princess cut amethyst. 5.5 carat princess cut amethyst set in sterling silver, size 5. Size 5. Raise your sights. This is a whole different game right here, guys. A whole different game. Set in sterling silver. It is marked 925. Right out of the doctor's estate, size 5. 5.5 carat princess cut amethyst. 5.5 carat princess cut amethyst. Look at that setting. All open. Even the accent stones are open. It is marked 925. That is a gorgeous ring, guys, and we are way under price. Way under price. 5.5 carat amethyst. Guys, that's gonna freak you out when you get it home and see how big that is. Isla girl, let's go. Let's go.
Look at this one. Look at this one. This is huge too.
Beautiful. This is amethyst and blue opal. Blue fire opal. Amethyst and blue fire opal set in sterling silver. Thick, 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 heavy sterling silver. Size 6. Size 6. Amethyst and blue fire opal set in sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Beautiful ring. It is open, open back. You got an amethyst there, center stone amethyst, and beautiful accent blue fire opal. Blue fire opal, very rare. Jump 2040. Let's go. Jump, jump, jump around.
This is really cool. I like this one. That's my favorite.
Guys, check this out. Sterling silver, size 7, blue opal and tanzanite. Blue opal and tanzanite. Blue fire opal all the way around. Tanzanite marquee cut. Unknown stones here, unknown stones there. Size 7. Size 7. Look at that setting. Look at that setting. Size 7, set in sterling silver. Set in sterling silver. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Sterling silver, size 7. Sterling silver, size 7 with blue fire opals and marquee cut tanzanite. Tanzanite, extremely rare. Only found one place in the world, in Tanzania, at the base of one volcano, one place on the entire planet. Tanzanite. Blue fire opal, way more rare than the white opal. Isla girl, let's go. What's the giveaway going to be, honey? What's the giveaway going to be? We got a giveaway coming up, guys. This is speaking of Tanzanite, 5.5 carat, 5.5 carat princess cut Tanzanite. 5.5 carat princess cut Tanzanite, size 5. Size 5, set in sterling silver, right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. 5.5 carat Tanzanite, open back. Even the accent stones are open, set in sterling silver. Size 5. Size 5. 5.5 carat tanzanite. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. Guys, where are you going to find it? Mick Gregg, let's go. Let's go. All right, guys, this is, they just keep getting more and more gorgeous. I believe this was her mother's. I believe this was her mother's. This is there's no way. You see what it's saying this is? The estate is saying this is 9.5 carats. I don't know. I don't know. The estate is saying this is 9.5 carats. I'm just gonna cover my ass. I'm just gonna say it's bigger than 5 carats. But the estate is saying that is a 9.5 carat stone. It is a cushion cut tanzanite set in sterling silver, and it's a size 11. size 11. The estate says that's 11 and I'm sorry. The estate says that's 9.5 carats. I'm just going to call this over 5 carat tanzanite. Over 5 carat tanzanite, set in sterling silver, size 11. Size 11. Look how deep wells it goes. Look how deep that stone goes. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous ring, and they call that a cushion cut. Cushion cut. Size 11 tanzanite, set in size 11, set in sterling silver. Beautiful tanzanite, way over 5 carats. Yes, you can have sterling size. Jump. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy. Blue fire opal, guys. This is a huge, huge piece of blue fire opal. You're all taking blue fire opal for granted. It is extremely hard to find. Way more rare than white opal. Way more rare than white opal. This is blue fire opal set in sterling silver, size 5. Beautiful blue fire opal set in sterling silver, size 5. Size 5. It's marked right there, 925. It's marked right there, 925. Beautiful blue fire opal. Set in sterling silver. Look at the size. Guys, you all don't realize how big that is. That is massive. Massive. Let's go. Jump, 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 jump. Jump around, jump up, and jump down. Also, size 5. She fluctuated. She had rings going all the way down to like 4.5, and then most of her rings are between 5 and 7. I can maybe depending on what finger she wore them on, but the main lady in the estate, her ring sizes were mainly between 5 and 7, and then the daughter told us that any rings that are like 10 and 11 were her mother's or basically her grandmother's. Yes, we're getting ready to do a giveaway. I'm still waiting for Michelle to tell me what we're going to give away. We're getting ready to do another. This is blue opal, beautiful blue opal and other stones set in sterling silver, size 5. Beautiful blue opal set in sterling silver, size 5. And it's running. Gorgeous ring, guys. We're nowhere close. Come on, guys. Look at this ring. Are you kidding me? We're not even at 25 bucks. What? What? Where you literally, we're on the planet. Are you going to find this quality type of ring for the price we're at right now? Look at that, guys. Look at that. What a buy. What a buy. Hang on one second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I got friends blowing me up, wanting me to do things. I'm like, don't you know my schedule yet? They were trying to get me in trouble is what they were trying to do. They were trying to get me out to go get me in trouble. Did you get that last one? Yeah, yeah, this is gorgeous, guys. White opal, beautiful modern look. White opal set in size 5. White fire opal set in size 5. That is a thick, thick sterling silver ring. Thick, thick sterling silver ring. Size 5. Beautiful white opal. Open on the accent stones. It is marked right there, 925. Open right there, 925. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful ring, guys. Beautiful ring. What a buy, Sherry Taylor. I was wondering where you're at. We're selling so many size 5 rings, Sherry, and they are drop dead gorgeous. Here's another one. Sterling silver, size 5. Gorgeous white fire opal. Look at that fire opal. White fire opal. Beautiful modernistic design set in sterling silver, size 5, right out of the doctor's estate. Jump on in and get you some, guys. Oh, too big or too small? Let's go, Goldilocks. Too big or too small? Come on, Goldilocks. We'll hit your size. I'm sure we will. That is gorgeous, guys. Beautiful white fire opal set in sterling silver, size 5. Ty Russ, what a takest downest. What a takest downest. I got some big, chunky, vintage sterling silver pendants while we get the next thing out. Look at this. Designer mark, extremely heavy, two-tone, extremely heavy piece of sterling. Guys, this would easily scrap out for 40 to 50 bucks, just taking it to a local pawn shop and melting the fucker down. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Designer mark 925. Designer mark 925. Beautiful slider on there. Two-tone is hot, hot, hot. That is a massive slider, sterling silver pendant, super vintage. You won't find another one. Designer mark, you will not find another one, guys. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Beautiful vintage pendant set in sterling. Let's go, Blue Tide. Let's go. I got another ring. Guys, this is a garnet, 3-carat garnet ring. 3-carat garnet ring. Absolutely gorgeous. This is coming in at a size 8. Size 8. Maybe this size will fit Goldilocks. 3-carat garnet. 3-carat garnet set in sterling silver. It is marked right there at 925. Size 8. Size 8 sterling silver ring. Beautiful 3-carat garnet. And it's running. Look how deep that one sets. Look how deep that was set. 3-carat garnet. Did I mention it's a 3-carat garnet set in sterling silver? And we're not even at $20. Could you imagine going to the jewelry store, slapping a $20 bill down and saying, I'd like to take that ring right there, please? That 3-carat garnet set in sterling silver. Only garnet we have. This is the only one, guys. The only garnet we got. What a steal! That was like an embarrassing steal. Isla girls loving it, but you guys that didn't bid on that, you all should never be allowed to buy jewelry for the rest of your lives because you didn't even attempt to bid on that one. You should be banned from buying jewelry. You should be banned. Guys, we got a gift coming up. I'm still waiting to find out what we're giving away. These? Yeah. Okay. We got 3 vintage bracelets. You're going to get 3 vintage bracelets. That's in the givey. I'm going to start it now. Jump on in, guys. 3 vintage bracelets in the givey. 3 vintage bracelets in the givey. Givey number 6. Givey number 6. This is the 6th givey we've had. The 6th givey. Givey number 6. Get in the givey, guys. Get in the givey. The winner's going to get 3 vintage bracelets. 3 vintage bracelets. Get in the givey. Less than 5 minutes. We're going to draw for that. Less than 5 minutes. We're going to draw. I got a really cool vintage pendant. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. And it's running. I don't see a mark on it, guys. I don't see a mark on it at all. It is completely non-magnetic. It does look like silver. It looks kind of like a blue tide. It looks like a blue tide. And it's running. Look at my dirty pig bait. Oh, look at that. Blue tide just won. How about that? Let's go, guys. Let's go. Sterling silver, size 8. Sterling silver ring, size 8. Wedding band. Wedding band. Actually, size 7 3/4. Size 7 3/4. Sterling silver wedding band out of the doctor's estate, size 7 3/4. Sterling silver. It is marked. It is marked. Sterling silver. 7 3/4 wedding band. 7 3/4 wedding band. Nice. Marbow. Marbow. Let's go.
Marks over there, but I couldn't read.
Vintage Avon. I got a beautiful vintage Avon necklace with love knots. Love knots. Looks like gold, but I don't think Avon made anything out of gold. I don't think Avon made anything out of gold. It is marked Avon vintage Avon necklace with love knots. Vintage Avon necklace with love knots, and it's running. It's running. That is so cool, guys. Let's go. Get in the Givey, guys. 2.5 minutes. All you got to do is follow us. Get in the Givey. You're going to win 3 vintage bracelets. 3 vintage bracelets is in the Givey. Let's go, Blue Tide. What a stealio of a dealio. I got a nice vintage necklace here. It's got that type of clasp. Really cool look. Really nice positive colors. Springtime and summer colors. And it's running. Nice vintage necklace. Beautiful beads on there. Guys, we offer reduced shipping. I think after 2 items, it goes into free shipping. Oh, you got thunder and lightning. Where you at, Kimberly? Where you at? What state are you in, Kimberly? Blue Tide. Boy, that's heavy. That's got a nice weight to it. I'm going to try some more watches. This looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it. It does have the old barrel clasp, the old screw barrel clasp. Really nice vintage necklace, and it's running. This one might be about 16 inches. You're in Wisconsin, and it's storming like crazy, huh? They're wanting sterling silver 16-inch necklace. Sterling silver is a request. Yeah, you can resize sterling. Sterling is easy to resize. Very easy to resize sterling. What's up, Deal Snagger? Let's go. Deal Snagger's here, honey.
Hi, Deal Snagger.
Yo, put in your request, guys. We've been selling a shit ton of sterling silver jewelry, vintage jewelry, all kinds of fun stuff. It hasn't sold yet, honey. I don't know what you're waving at. Let's go. Epic Saga. Love that name. Very first purchase. Epic Saga. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. It is marked Leah Sophia. I'm not sure what that is right there, guys. It is marked Leah Sophia. It is tagged and marked. Guys, get in the Givey. The Givey goes down in 17 seconds. Get in the Givey. You got a really cool vintage pendant. It is marked Leah Sophia. Beautiful Leah Sophia pendant. I think they're going to end at the same time. Nope. All right, look up here. While this is going, the auction's going, there goes the giveaway. Let's see who the winner is at 3 vintage bracelets. Bunk App. Bunk App. Bunk App. Bunk App. Bunk App, you just won 3 vintage bracelets. Way to go, Bunk App. Let's go. Do Bunk App first.
B-O-B-O-N. How you spell that?
BONKAP. That's all you need to put. Bunk App. All right, you got that? All kinds of giveaways tonight, guys. All kinds of giveaways.
Giveaway number 6 for tonight.
You got that? You're behind, so you got to hurry. Is then you got Lulu Larez won the pendant. Lulu Larez won the pendant.
Okay, let me write it down. Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Thank you so much. This looks really nice. Looks like Mystic Topaz. It is signed. It is a designer piece. Leah Sophia, big heavy gauge slider. Really nice size. Vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Looks like Mystic Topaz. Looks like Mystic Topaz. It's running. Thank you, Lulu. I'm running watches. I'm waiting for Michelle to give me more watches. I had a whole box within grabbing distance, and Michelle's been looking through them and finding some good ones for us, like that Dakota we sold earlier. Let's go, Scotty Dog. That was a really good buy. I got a nice bracelet watch. Beautiful, beautiful two-tone bracelet watch. That is absolutely gorgeous, guys. Looks like it still has the plastic on back. That is heavy, heavy, heavy. Got a nice weight. It is non-magnetic and it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. It is double hinged. Still has the plastic protective cover on back like it's never been worn. That is a beautiful vintage ladies bracelet watch. Absolutely gorgeous two-tone. You guys are missing the boat on these watches. You all are absolutely missing the boat on these vintage watches. Absolutely missing the boat.
Those are really pretty. I put in my hand. It looks very, very pretty.
Yeah, it does look very nice.
That's one of my favorite watches.
33 is a Masonic reference, but if you go down the 33 rabbit hole, I don't know if you're referring to something in the chat, but if you go down the 33 rabbit hole on the internet, it gets really dark. 33 is it like in 33rd degree Mason, Masonic, but it has a ton of symbolism, and it goes way back. It's Yeah, check out the video where all the different news stations all over the country were talking about different 33 events happening. Like, oh, we got another couple of deaths from COVID. That makes the 33rd for the year. I mean, tons of channels, all kinds of different reports, just constantly bringing up the number 33. Yes, I love conspiracy theories. Absolutely love conspiracy theories. Yeah, our son has 333 tattooed on his back forearm. That's his number, is 333. I don't know where it came from. He was born in March, so probably has something to do with it. I got a beautiful vintage bracelet. Let's go. My son wore 33 in college, baseball, 3 up and 3 down. He was a pitcher. Oh, wow. Did he ever get recruited, Renee? Yep, Larry Bird. Yeah, the 33's got a lot of very interesting symbolism and stuff that goes with it. The number 33. Sterling silver heart pendant. Sterling silver heart pendant. It is marked all over the place. Sterling silver heart pendant. And it's running. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Sterling silver. It is marked right there, 925. It is marked right there, 925. That technically is the front. But if you don't want all those words showing, you could easily wear it that way. Let's go. Kimberly Fry. What a takedown. What a really good buy. I got a beautiful colored and it's got a really nice weight to it. Vintage necklace that is actually one super long strand. We've doubled it up on the form here just because it looks so much better doubled up on the form. We are getting ready. We are going to run some more, tons more sterling. We got a bunch of giveaways for tonight, tons of giveaways for tonight, including sterling silver jewelry. And we got all kinds of watches that we're going to be running throughout the night. I got antiques and collectibles and stuff out of the Hoarders Estate. Oh, let's go. Beautiful vintage necklace. Jump, you stole that one. The chat was too busy chitty chatting. I got I thought I sold them all, but I found another bundle of vintage Pokemon cards. You're buying all the Pokemon cards. All the vintage Pokemon cards. You're buying them all. This is the last one. I don't have any more after this. They're all in these they're all in these like plastic sleeve things. All the Pokemon cards. There's a bunch of them. I don't know anything about Pokemon cards. I don't know anything about sports cards, nothing about Pokemon cards. The only thing I know is a 1952 Mantle. I'm looking for a 1952 Mantle rookie card. It's worth like $5 million. I read a story about it. Good night, Isla girl. Be safe when you wake up that early. Be safe. Electra Shopper. Electra Shopper. Let's go. I need another pin, honey. Throw that one away. We have this one. Sterling silver, size 8, wave pattern. Sterling silver, size 8, wave pattern. If you love the ocean like I do, there's a representation that you love the ocean. Wave pattern, size 8, wave pattern, size 8, sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Sterling silver wave pattern, size 8. Sterling silver wave pattern, size 8. What a steal. Guys, literally, you can take it down to the pawn shop and make money with this. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Sterling silver wave pattern. What a buy. Ashton Grandpa, what a buy. Beautiful, beautiful watch. This is a Kendall and James. Nice double hinged bracelet watch. Double hinged bracelet watch. It is an authentic Kendall and James, and it's running. And it's running. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet watch. It is a real Kendall and James, and it's running. Double hinged bracelet watched. What a buy. Kimberly Fry, let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage brooch, probably 1970s. Multi-layered flower center jewel. Vintage brooch. 1970s vintage brooch. And it's running. Massive size. And it's running. All hand painted. Multi-layered. Beautiful vintage brooch. Probably 70s. Oversized. Let's go. Jump. What a buy. What a buy. What a buy. Fully articulated two-tone. Looks like gold. I don't see any mark. It is non-magnetic. I don't see any mark. Two-tone. Beautiful. Huge hoop there, loop there for your any size chain. fully articulated, got a really neat geometric pattern, a nice size, very heavy. It is non-magnetic, two-tone. Two-tone is extremely hot right now, and it's running. They're requesting tanzanite rings, more tanzanite rings. Are you all going to be nice to me and bid? Let's go, Susan Tam. Susan Tam, let's go, let's go, let's go. This should be sterling, but I can't find the mark. Everything in here, in these bags, was all sterling from the estate. So I think it's just unmarked sterling. It might be on there. I just can't find the mark. But this should be handmade sterling, hand hammered sterling. It is non-magnetic. It looks like sterling, feels like sterling. And I'm almost 100% certain this is sterling. It was in with all the other sterling stuff. And the estate said it was sterling. We're looking for more tanzanite rings. We are looking for more tanzanite rings. You got a gorgeous hand formed, hand hammered, artist formed cross. Jade Hine, let's go. Jade Hine, let's go. This one also as well. This one is artist signed. This one is sterling as well, but it's unmarked sterling. Unmarked sterling. Beautiful hand hammered, handmade cross. Unmarked sterling, but it is sterling and it's running. Artist marked, artist named piece. Beautiful. Nice size. Sterling silver, unmarked. Pendant for a necklace. Let's go, Jade Hine. Let's go. I got a gorgeous 3-carat cushion cut amethyst set in sterling silver. They're looking for tanzanite. Oh. But that's okay. I'll go ahead and run it. But they are looking for tanzanite. I know you saw the color and was just thinking, well, that could be. What color is tanzanite? The color real close to the same color as amethyst. It's just going to be a little bit lighter. It's not going to be as deep purple. 3-carat cushion cut amethyst set in sterling silver, size 6. Size 6. Beautiful 3-carat cushion cut amethyst, really deep set, size 6, set in sterling silver. Beautiful amethyst. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Did I mention that it's 3-carat amethyst? 3-carat amethyst set in sterling silver. Guys, what's going on? We just now broke 20 bucks. What the hell? What are you going to do with $23? Seriously. Could you imagine walking into a jewelry store and looking at a 3-carat amethyst set in sterling silver? You say, here's $25. Just keep the change. I'll take that ring right there. Come on, guys. Really? Really? I mean, if you're a crackhead watching the show, you should have bid on that. You should have bid on that. If you're a crackhead watching the show, you should bid on that. You'd be set with all kinds of crack for all week long, taking that to the pawn shop. Oh, you got a son on X? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You okay? You got shit falling everywhere now, honey. I give it on your front. You don't. Huh? I put it on your. You're fine. I got a beautiful bracelet, all metal link bracelet out of the estate. Nice design. Crack a jack. Crack kills. Let's go, guys. You got a nice vintage bracelet. Really nice detail. Two-tone. Tritone. Multi-toned. All metal. Really neat look. Multi-tone is hot, hot, hot. All metal. Unknown. Looks like silver and copper. And D. Bromug. First purchase. D. Bromug. First purchase. Is this sterling? Yeah, it is. Did you know this is sterling?
No, I don't know. I just picked it up from the bag.
Mark Sterling, guys. Mark Sterling. Beautiful jade set in a sterling silver pendant. Looks like moonstone and jade. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Heavy, heavy, heavy. You got a moonstone and jade set in sterling silver. Nice articulated pendant for a necklace. Really nice size. And it's running. Beautiful. Jade and moonstone is what it looks like. Jade and moonstone. Set in 925 sterling. It is marked right there, 925. That is gorgeous, guys. Nice slider, really good size hole for any size necklace. What a steal, Jade Hine. That was a really good buy. Beautiful, a vintage shell bracelet. It's got the barrel screw clasp, and it's running. We got another giveaway coming up, guys. Another giveaway. All you got to do is follow us to enter the giveaway. Got a really cool giveaway with giving away some vintage jewelry. 3 vintage jewelry items. 3 vintage jewelry items is in the next giveaway. 3 vintage jewelry items in the next giveaway. Let's go. Leanna, first purchase. First purchase. Let's
Look at
go.
this one. Oh, cool.
Oh, that is nice.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness. This is reversible, honey.
Wow, I didn't know.
Where are these coming from?
I tell you from the doctor's.
I know they're from the doctor's estate, but I've never seen them before. Somehow this opens up. That is so cool.
He traveled the world, so he had cool stuff.
See if it says 925
Let me.
right there
Wow, this is so.
under the magnifying, honey.
You can sew the next on.
Art glass, beautiful, beautiful art glass, handmade art glass, handmade art glass. Does need a little, looks like it needs a little cleaning. Beautiful, one of a kind, handmade art glass, and it's running. Vintage pendant for a necklace. It is massive. It is heavy. Is extremely well made. It's almost done like the Italian Millefore style. Art glass, pendant for a necklace, really good size, right out of the doctor's estate. 2 doctors, husband and wife, both doctors. They traveled all over the world. They started traveling all over the world in the late 40s and multiple times. Let's go. Skays 99's in the house.
I can see it. It writes something, but so hard to see. I cannot see. My eyes no good. Jump.
It looks.
It's a jump 20.
Jump 2040 got that. It looks like it's Mark Sterling right there, guys. It looks like it's Mark Sterling. I can't quite make it out. You've also got the designer's symbol there. I believe that's Premier Designs. I believe that's Premier Design symbol. Might be somebody else's, but I think that's Premier Designs. That looks like it's marked 925. I can't exactly tell. You got a beautiful oversized vintage pendant. It's double-sided, all hand enameled, double-sided. That is massive, massive. And again, it looks like it is marked sterling, but I can't be for sure. I can't be for sure. There's some kind of mark there, and that's the designer's symbol right there. And it's running double-sided, extremely heavy, super thick, very heavy, a lot of whatever type of metal that is, a lot of it.
Look.
Let's go. CD-ROM, CD-ROM.
Must say 18K, 18K GP. It marks over there. 18K.
All right, this one's marked 18 karat. This is 18 karat gold plated. This is marked 18 karat gold plated. 18 karat gold plated. Right out of the doctor's estate. It is marked 18 karat gold plated. 18 karat gold plated. And there is a ton there, guys. There is a ton there. 18 karat gold plated. 18 karat gold plated. And it's very heavy. Very heavy. Very heavy. Oh my God. $2? What the fuck just happened there? Oh my God. What the fuck just happened there? Unbelievable. You guys must all be sitting there diddling yourselves or something. I don't know what's going on. I got 50 people and nobody's watching the show except DeBramug. DeBramug is the only one watching the show. Everybody else is
Who got this one?
everybody else is diddling themselves. 8 3/4 wedding band, gold over sterling. Go.
That one is so cool.
Yeah, it sold for $2. 18 karat gold plated. This has got a designer's name. It's got all kinds of initials and name on it. It's also marked 925. That is yellow gold over sterling silver. Yellow gold over sterling silver. Size 8 3/4. Size 8 3/4. Yeah, we got a lot of chains, unmarked chains, and a bunch of sterling silver chains. Size 8 3/4. That is real yellow gold over sterling silver. It is marked 925. Wedding band. Right out of the doctor's estate. They're still waiting for tanzanite, honey. They're still waiting for tanzanite. And they're asking for chains. I don't know if they want sterling silver chains or just any kind of chains. Cheryl War, new buyer. Cheryl War. Cheryl War, new buyer. I got a gorgeous vintage bracelet here. Looks like obsidian or onyx. Oh, never mind. It's missing a stone. Never mind. It's missing a stone.
They look they want those?
Yeah. Let me have them.
925.
Sterling silver necklaces. Sterling silver necklaces. Beautiful sterling silver necklaces. Sterling silver, size 19 inches. It is adjustable. It is adjustable. Sterling silver. It's maxed out at 19 inches. Sterling silver necklace. Vintage sterling silver necklace. It has the old the old circle clasp. 19-inch sterling silver necklace. 19-inch sterling silver necklace. It is adjustable. You can adjust it down. It's maxed out at 19 inches. Maxed out at 19 inches. Sterling silver. Spring ring class. Thanks for that, anything. Thanks for that. Let's go, Susan Tam. What a takedown. Beautiful sterling silver. Designer mark, guys. Designer marked. Sterling silver. Nice, like a reservation made piece. Super, super old. Native American style. Beautiful. Guys, again, this shit on Whatnot, they'll start this at $25 to $50 starting price. $25 to $50 starting price. I watched them do it. There's several that do it all the time. They'll pull out a piece like this that's super vintage like that much sterling silver marked with all those markings, and they'll start it between 25 and 50 bucks. That's the starting bid. Not Uncle Dean, $2. Let's go. $2 start price.
Eat it up.
You got a nice, heavy, look how thick all that sterling silver. Guys, this would easily scrap for 50, 60 bucks. If anybody would be insane enough to scrap something like this, gorgeous, super vintage, almost like a reservation piece, marked 925. And look, it didn't even bring $25. You guys have no idea the blessings that are happening in this chat right now. Nobody on Whatnot does this. Nobody. And I do it every single show, guys. We just blow it out. It just, I don't know why people go to these other shows. I'm glad you do, and pay these ridiculous prices for things. It just, I don't know. I'm just wondering why they haven't found me. I guess I'm just wondering why they haven't found me. I got another wedding band, size 8, sterling silver wedding band, size 8. And this one's got hope on it. Hope on it. We hope our wedding lasts. We hope our marriage lasts. Sterling silver. And it's running. It is marked right there. Also has the designer mark and mark 925. Mark 925. Hope. Let's go. Thank you, Amy. Renee. Renee. Let's go. Let's see if we can get another 10 bucks for sterling silver necklace. Sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver. Probably Italy. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. 16 inches, exactly what the doctor ordered. 16-inch sterling silver necklace. Got the vintage clasp there, the spring clasp that Anything's Possible told me it was called. 16-inch sterling silver necklace. 16-inch sterling silver necklace. I promise you it's okay to bid more than $10 on this sterling silver stuff. Yeah, maybe not. Electra Shopper. Electra Shopper. Let's go.
This one is marked, but I can't tell the name.
It's marked. NRQ. It's marked NRQ. NRQ. Have no idea. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Currently set at 16 inches, but it does have an adjuster. Thank you, Electra. Thank you. It does have an adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It is marked NRQ, whoever that designer is. You got a nice jeweled breast cancer awareness, also with the word hope, and it's running. Yeah, Renee, we've been doing giveaways. Every piece of sterling silver we've been selling is actually doubles as a giveaway. We are doing another giveaway, guys. I got 3. I'm getting ready to load it now. 3 vintage pieces of jewelry. 3 different vintage pieces of jewelry is your prize. The giveaway, I'm going to load it next. Let's go, Jody, Jody, Jody.
Look at this one.
Jody, Jody, Jody. Jody, Jody, Jody. What's the givey? Is this 7?
Yeah.
Hmm? Pretty sure.
Yeah. It's 7.
This is giveaway number 7. Giveaway number 7. Get in the giveaway for 3 vintage pieces of 3 vintage pieces of jewelry. 3 random vintage pieces of jewelry. This is marked Casa de Oro. Casa de Oro. Casa de Oro. You got a really nice slider of the jeweled American flag. Really nice slider of the jeweled American flag. It is marked Casa de Oro. Really nice slider charm. Really cool necklace on here. I'll really like the link on that necklace. That is really cool. And it's running. We're still looking for Tanzanite. Still looking for Tanzanite. They're requesting Tanzanite rings, honey. They're still requesting it. Does that open up?
I know it's a really cool piece. That's all I know. I don't know. Oh shit. Dang.
House of Oros. Oros. Autocorrect changed that to Oreos. House of Oros. Oros. Let's go. CD-ROM. CD-ROM. Did you hear me, honey?
What?
Um, they want.
What did Mark in here?
They want. Things.
This is really cool.
They want Tanzanite. Tanzanite.
CD-ROM.
You got a really nice necklace here. Leah Sophia. It is marked Leah Sophia. Leah Sophia. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. It is double strand. Leah Sophia. Leah Sophia. There's the nice infinity clasp on there. It's also marked Leah Sophia. And it's running. Get in the giveaway, guys. The prize is 3 different pieces of vintage jewelry. You're going to win 3 different pieces of vintage jewelry. Get in the givey. All you got to do is follow us. Leah Sophia, guys. Leah Sophia. Looks like Tahitian pearls. Deborah Mugg. Deborah Mugg. Let's go. Let's go.
Is it this one?
Mhm. All right, we're getting closer. I got a Tanzanite pendant set in sterling silver. A gorgeous Tanzanite pendant surrounded by white fire opal. A gorgeous Tanzanite pendant surrounded by white fire opal set in sterling silver. And it's running. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. That is a gorgeous Tanzanite pear-shaped stone surrounded by white fire opal set in sterling silver marked 925. Absolutely flawless. Open back on the Tanzanite. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. Let's go. Cheddah's better. Cheddah's better's back. Let's go. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
What is this one?
Mm-hmm.
We got this one.
Cheddah's better. I got a set of 4 bangle bracelets. Could be gold, guys. They look like gold and feel like gold. You get all 4 of them for one money. You get all 4 of them for one money. All 4 bangle bracelets for one money. Right out of the doctor's estate, and they're running. Thank you for the follow. Get in the givey, guys. We're getting ready to give away 3 vintage pieces of jewelry. 3 vintage pieces of jewelry in the giveaway. Right now, you're buying 4 gold looking bangle bracelets. And hell, maybe they are gold. I don't know. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go. Cheryl Ward. Cheryl Ward. Get in the givey, you guys. Get in the givey. Here we go. Getting ready to go down. Getting ready to go down. And the winner is Laura War. Let's go. Laura War. 3 vintage bracelets. You get all 3 of them. That's your prize. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Let me get one at a time.
Okay, you got to do this one.
Cheryl War.
This is Cheryl War. The whole War family just rolled up in here. Let's go. Cheryl War, Laura War, the War clan. Did you get Cheryl's done?
Yeah, I guess Cheryl's done.
Now, Laura War won this.
L-A-U.
L-A-U-R, lower score, the word war, W-A-R.
Give me
Stir.
Number 7.
Sterling silver, size 5. Sterling silver, size 5. Beautiful antique ring. Sterling silver. It looks like it's small. No, it's a size 5. Sterling silver, size 5. Beautiful sterling silver antique ring, size 5. Beautiful sterling silver ring, size 5. It is marked 925. Beautiful antique ring right out of the doctor's estate, size 5, and it's running. Look at that setting. Look at that gorgeous antique setting. Oh, no, it's not open. It is marked 925 right there. Size 5, sterling silver, size 5. Gorgeous antique ring. Cheryl Ward. The War Sisters have come to battle. This is so fun. Look at this. Sterling silver fucking dolphins. And it's a spinner. He's getting that blowhole. He's getting on that blowhole. Ah, 369. Damn, she's fine. She's going to give it to me one more time. Sterling silver, vintage sterling silver ring. I warned you when you entered this show, we going to be a little dirty. I don't mean to be dirty, but we going to be a little dirty. Size 5.5. Size 5.5. Sterling silver. He's getting that blowhole, guys. He's getting that blowhole. And it's going. I have no idea. The bangle bracelets, were they silver? I don't know. Sterling, vintage sterling silver dolphin spinner ring. I have never seen anything quite like that. That is crazy looking. Look at them dolphins. Yep, all you need is one of Diddy's 1,000, one of the 1,000 bottles of Diddy oil. Patricia Anna. I don't know why that somebody didn't come out with Diddy oil. Selling Diddy oil. Diddy oil. I don't know. I don't know. I got 3 more bangle bracelets. Gold tone. You buying all 3 of them for one. Money. Right out of the doctor's estate. Again, hell, I don't know. They could be gold. The big one's non-magnetic. The one with this one's the big one's non-magnetic, and the one with stones is non-magnetic. And you're getting all 3 of them. Non-magnetic, non-magnetic. Feathercat, love that name. Feathercat, first purchase. Feathercat, beautiful beaded necklace. Got the circular clasp, the older style. Nice spring summer colors. Vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. It's running. Both the husband and wife were doctors. They traveled all over the world. Started in the late 40s. Traveled all over the world multiple times. They were not afraid to spend money, and they bought. We got a ton of watches coming up. I got pocket watches, vintage watches, modern watches, hundreds and hundreds of watches. I got hundreds and hundreds of pieces of sterling silver jewelry. Deborah Mugg won that. Sterling silver ring. Maybe obsidian. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. I don't know if that's hand enameled or obsidian, onyx. Size 5.5. Sterling silver, size 5.5. Sterling silver, size 5.5. Vintage ring. Mark 925, and it's running. Size 5.5. Right out of the doctor's estate. She wore between size 5 and 7. We got some bigger rings that it was her mother's. They get all the way up to size 11. We're not finding a lot of men's rings. My theory on that is probably all his jewelry was gold, and the estate confiscated all his gold jewelry. Is what my theory is, because we're just not finding like men's rings and stuff.
Oh, this one is cool.
Yeah,
Where about this one?
yeah. Deborah Mugg got that for the cheap. She got that for cheaper than a Happy Meal. Lucite, vintage turquoise colored lucite vintage bracelet right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Oh, Cali girl's here. Let's go. Let's go, Cali girl. We got tons and tons of watches we just picked up today out of a hoarder's estate. Antique, vintage watches, pocket watches, and more. Feather Cat, love that name. I got a really cool I think this is Mark Pierre Jardin. Pierre Jardin. No, Paul Jardin. Paul Jardin. It is water resistant. Looks like there might be a diamond in there. Nice vintage bracelet watch. Nice vintage bracelet watch. It is an authentic Paul Jardin, and it's running. Super vintage, super cool bracelet watch, and it's running. And it's running. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Let's go, Cali girl. Let's go. I got a really cool all metal vintage bracelet. It's got love all over it and hearts. All metal beads, multicolored metal, and it's running. It's got a really nice weight. Cali girl's asking if we found any gold. Somebody says they need a gold tone watch for their dad. Renee, I got a request for a gold tone watch for dad. Got a request for gold. Bring out some more of those sterling silver rings. Deborah Mugg, Deborah Mugg. I got a beautiful sterling silver necklace while she's getting some more sterling out.
Wow, look at this watch.
This is
This is
almost 18 inches. 18-inch vintage sterling silver necklace. 18-inch vintage sterling silver necklace. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Vintage sterling silver necklace. 18 inches. Sterling silver. Let's go, Ken Cam. Ken Cam. Beautiful, beautiful watch. This, yeah, for tonight, first purchase tonight. This is an authentic vintage Rumors ladies watch, an authentic vintage Rumors ladies watch, and it's running like in flawless condition. Beautiful, beautiful Rumors ladies watch, and it's running. Bring some men's watches, honey. Deborah Mugg, Deborah Mugg. Let's go.
This one. Look at this one. It's so cool.
Gotta go faster. I got a really nice one here, guys. Water resistant. This is water resistant to 100 feet water resistant. I do not know who makes this one. I don't know who makes this one, guys. Water resistant, 100 feet water resistant. I'm not for sure who makes this. Men's watch, vintage, and it's running. It's a band inside a band, a band inside a band. 100 feet water resistant. You got the glowing hands, guys. This has got all kinds of upgrades on it. It's got a band inside a band. Let's go, Cali girl. Let's go. Elon Novak, vintage men's watch, and it's running. Let's go, Cali girl. Let's go. I got a vintage ladies watch, and it's running. No love on that one.
Is it this gold tone watch?
Yes.
I found that one.
I got a nice gold tone men's watch. Gold tone men's watch. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gold tone men's watch. Heavy, heavy. And it's running. Yes, we got a lot of rings. They're wanting men's jewelry, men's rings, men's jewelry, men's watches, all kinds of stuff. Men. CD-ROM, let's go. Let's go.
This one. But this one isn't this more expensive?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a nice one here, guys. I got a vintage Loris men's watch. Vintage Loris men's watch. And it's running. Amy, I'm not sure what you put there, but I don't think anybody wants a vintage virus. CD-ROM, what a stealio of a dealio. What a stealio of a dealio. I got a nice double hinged ladies bracelet watch. Ladies bracelet watch. And it's running. It's still got the plastic on the back of it, guys. It still has the plastic. I'm telling you, these people were hoarders. They just bought and they never even wore. They just bought and they never even wore. That is beautiful, guys. Let's go. Deborah Mugg. Deborah Mugg. This one's really cool. Vintage ladies watch. This is a Vivani. Vivani. Nice bracelet watch. Double hinged. Vivani. Looks like it's rhodium plated and it's running. Two-tone, multi-tone. Yeah, COVID is a vintage virus. Yeah. Compliments of Dr. Fauci in his laboratory experiments. in Wuhan. Let's go, Deborah Mugg. Deborah Mugg. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage bracelet, men's bracelet. It's like a watch band, but it's just a vintage men's bracelet, and it's running. More men's watches. It's got a really nice look to it, guys. Let's go, Jada Hine. Jada Hine.
Wow, look at this one. So expensive looking.
Hmm.
Isn't it expensive looking?
Very nice. Very heavy men's watch. Looks like it's rhodium plated. Does have Japanese movement. I don't see any other markings on it, guys. It is very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. Japanese movement. Looks like it's rhodium plated, and it's running. Very heavy. Very heavy. Does have Japanese movement. That is an upgrade. Beautiful, beautiful vintage watch. Very heavy. Let's go. Your Rob. First time purchase. Your Rob. First time purchase. This looks crazy. It looks like hematite, but it's just some type of metal. It is got the it is marked. It is a designer piece. There's their logo right there. It is a designer piece. There's their logo right there. There's their logo again. Beautiful, beautiful clasp, clapper, bracelet watch. Very, very heavy vintage bracelet watch, and it's running. It's like some kind of fleur de lis symbol. Let's go, Jody, Jody, Jody. Jody, Jody, Jody. I got a beautiful men's watch. We're still kind of going through everything, trying to find everything for you guys. This one is absolutely gorgeous. Stainless steel. I don't see a name on it, but extremely heavy. Extremely heavy. Stainless steel, and it's running. Very heavy. Beautiful. Very, very heavy watch. Let's go. CD-ROM. CD-ROM.
Wow, this one I love it. They have oblong and a lot of diamonds around. I love that.
Beautiful inset with abalone all around on both sides. Gorgeous abalone. Beautiful bracelet watch. Serial numbered on back. Serial numbered on back. Gorgeous abalone insets. Absolutely beautiful double hinged bracelet. Vintage ladies watch. Double hinged. Beautiful vintage ladies watch. Right out of the doctor's estate. Gorgeous abalone inset in there.
Very pretty. Love that one. When you put in your hand, it looks prettier than actually in person. It's very classy looking.
Let's go, Jody. What a steelio of a dealio. This one's really cool looking. Nice men's watch. Nice men's watch, and it's running. Serial numbered back. They're still asking for more gold tone watches for men. Let's go, Jody, Jody, Jody. Let's go.
Look at all those, like, look at all those rings. I didn't know it looked like gold. It looked like gold.
Got a nice ring here. It looks like sterling silver. I don't see a mark on it though. But I've sold a ton of stuff that just wasn't. I mean, that was marked and I couldn't see it. Size 8. It is completely non-magnetic. Size 8, and it's running. Size 8, non-magnetic. Right out of the doctor's estate. Looks like sterling. Feels like sterling. It is non-magnetic, just like sterling. I just can't seem to find a mark on it. Size 8. Size 8. More watches, honey. Keep the watches coming. Men and women's. Bracelet for women. Big chunky for men. Deborah Mugg. Deborah Mugg. Sterling silver. Vintage sterling silver necklace. Coming in at 18 inches. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. And it's running. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. Vintage. The old circular clasp. And I believe it says Italy. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. I believe it says Italy. Yep, made in Italy. Made in Italy. 925 Italy, guys. Even better. Better quality. Electra Shopper. Electra Shopper. Let's go. Beautiful necklace. It is non-magnetic. It looks like gold. I don't see a mark on it. And it's running. More watches, honey. Keep the watches coming. Let's go. CD-ROM. What a takedown. Beautiful vintage watch. Absolutely gorgeous bracelet watch. Beautiful vintage bracelet watch. And it's running. Double hinged. Very nice weight. Looks like antique bronze or antique brass. Very heavy. Vintage ladies watch.
Wow, this one is cool.
I got a lot of pocket watches. Jody, Jody, Jody. Nice unisex sports watch. This is a Polo. U.S. Polo Association. U.S. Polo Association. Serial numbered U.S. Polo Association. Silicone band sports watch. Silicone band sports watch. U.S. Polo Association. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody.
Look at this one.
Men's watch.
Very pretty. That one.
Calendar men's watch. Water resistant. Water resistant. 100 feet water resistant. Serial numbered on back. Serial numbered on back. Two-tone. Calendar watch, 100 feet water resistant, vintage men's watch, vintage men's watch, and it's running. Two-tone. Calendar watch, 100 feet water resistant. Calendar watch. Guys, what's going on? Bid it up. Let's go. Serial numbered. Jody, Jody, Jody. Let's go.
You know this one? Look.
Beautiful vintage ring, size 9. Beautiful vintage ring, size 9. Vintage Avon. Vintage Avon. It is marked. And it's running. Vintage Avon. Size 9. It is marked Avon right there. Size 9. No, vintage Avon? What? Sterling silver chain. Sterling silver chain. Vintage sterling silver. 18 inches. 18 inches. Probably 925 Italy. It is marked 925. 925. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. They're still wanting tanzanite, honey. Sterling silver tanzanite rings. 18-inch sterling silver necklace. Vintage 18-inch sterling silver necklace. Mark 925. Mark 925. Vintage sterling silver necklace. 18 inches. Mark 925. Let's go. Deborah Mugg. Deborah Mugg. Let's go. Sterling silver. Beautiful sterling silver bulbous heart pendant. Sterling silver heart pendant for a necklace. Sterling silver heart pendant for a necklace. Super bulbous. Sterling silver heart pendant for a necklace.
Look at this piece, so cool. I love this.
Sterling silver heart pendant for a necklace. Massive size. Let's go, Mick Gregg. Let's go.
Look at this one.
Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful draped necklace. It's non-magnetic. It looks like sterling. I don't see a mark on it. It looks like sterling. It is non-magnetic. Right out of the doctor's estate. And it's running. Still asking for sterling silver tanzanite. And still looking for more men's watches, especially one that's gold toned men's watch. Non-magnetic vintage draped necklace. Non-magnetic, looks like sterling. Unmarked, but it looks like sterling. It is non-magnetic, right out of the doctor's estate. Lisa Blee. Lisa Blee.
Look at that one.
Lisa Blee. Rhodium plated, gorgeous vintage jeweled cross. Non-magnetic. Beautiful, articulated, looks like rhodium plated, non-magnetic cross pendant. Massive, with a beautiful, beautiful chain right out of the doctor's estate, and it's running. Heavy, 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 non-magnetic. Looks like it's rhodium plated. Beautiful chain with it. Let's go, Amy, Amy, Amy. Let's go. Another gorgeous designer ring. Looks like sterling. I don't see. Oh, wait. It is marked Leah Sophia. It is marked Leah Sophia. Coming in at a size 7. Size 7, Leah Sophia. Size 7, marked Leah Sophia. And it's running. Size 7, marked Leah Sophia. Designer ring, size 7. Renee says she gave up on pocket watches. Good night. I'll go get some. They're just in the warehouse. They're in the warehouse.
What?
All the pocket watches. Two-tone, ladies. I'll go get a couple of pocket watches if you're still with us, Renee. It's just a long walk to the warehouse, and I don't like slowing the momentum. I was wanting to walk to the warehouse and show everything and sell it that way. No, I got you, darling. I kept talking about pocket watches, so I definitely want to run them. It's just I was going to go in the warehouse and sell them, but I'll go get them. The two-tone, beautiful, beautiful. What a steal. Jody, 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 what a steal. What a stealio of a dealio. Get some more watches out here, honey. I'll be right back. Tell them a story, baby. Talk to them, honey. Now, I would definitely rather do what you all request than try to just force feed and make up whatever. But I'd rather accommodate your all's request than anything. All pocket watches. All pocket watches. You thought I was kidding, didn't you? You thought I was kidding, didn't you? You thought I was kidding, didn't you? I got a nice Hunter case. Um, nice vintage pocket watch. Some dude fly fishing. And it's running.
Wow, it looks like gold. Why so chunky?
Let's go, Renee, Renee, Renee. This is an old Westclox antique pocket watch. Antique pocket watch, Westclox. Antique pocket watch, Westclox. Antique pocket watch, Westclox. And it's running. I hear it running. It is sitting there running. I hear it running, guys. I hear it running all the way. You can see the second hand moving. Cheryl War, Cheryl War. I got a Polo men's watch. Polo men's watch. Polo men's watch in the box. And it's running. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy, buy, buy. Yeah, that'd be cool gold tone, right, Renee? I'll find you one. Just hang tight. I'll find you one. Let's go, Heather, Heather, Heather. Heather VB, first purchase. Gold tone blue face, men's watch. This is water resistant. It says a bunch of other shit too. A chronometer, officially superlative chronometer, and officially certified. Water resistant, superlative chronometer, and officially certified. Beautiful, beautiful watch. Serial numbered on back, logoed. This has got it all, guys. This has got it all. And it's running. I will, Renee. I got you. Guys, you all are way under the money on this one. Way under the money on this one. Nice buy. CD-ROM. Let's go. Let's go. All right, guys, raise your sights. This is an Authentic Unlisted, serial numbered on back, unlisted. It's got your gorgeous sports watch band, silicone sports watch band. Beautiful, beautiful, original unlisted, and it's running. Men's watch. Guys, what's going on? Swipe, you're missing the bang on this one. That is a hell of a watch, guys. Let's go. Crow's Nest. Crow's Nest. Let's go. This is gorgeous, guys. This is Embassy by Gruen with real diamonds. Embassy by Gruen. Gruen's been making watches all the way back in the 1800s. You got diamonds in there. Nice Gruen diamond watch. Gruen. Embassy by Gruen. Beautiful leather band. Gorgeous vintage watch. Gruen men's watch. Gruen men's watch. And it's running. Really expensive. Yeah, about a $200 watch, guys, and we're just running it for $2. There it goes. Two-tone. Gruen. Embassy by Gruen men's watch. Diamond with diamonds. What the hell just happened there, Jody? Come on, guys.
Yes, which jewelry? Jewelry, no more watches. Jewelry.
I'm gonna try a few more.
Jewelry.
This is a Liege. It's still wrapped in plastic, guys. It's got the protective wrap. That's a genuine Liege. It is logoed. It is marked. It is serial numbered. Very, very heavy men's watch, and it's running. Still has the plastic wrap. It's never been worn, guys. Brand new. Liege watch, guys. Logoed Liege watch. It's water resistant. Water resistant.
I forgot who got the last one.
Calendar watch. Honey, where were you at?
I was looking for jewelry.
Oh, okay. I think Jody got it, but I'll ask. Let's go, Amy. What a takedown. What a takedown.
It's a really good one. I like that.
Hey, Jody, did you buy this? Jody, did you get the Gruen watch? Okay, I thought so. Michelle was looking for other stuff and she got sidetracked. All right, guys, let's see if anybody's paying attention. I got another calendar watch, a designer calendar watch, also with diamonds. It looks like a Gruen. I don't see a name on it on this one. Does have Japanese movement. Very, very heavy designer watch, and it's running. Very heavy designer watch, and it's running. Serial numbered on back, Japanese movement, beautiful sideways calendar, double calendar there. Very, very heavy. Flawless watch, guys. Absolutely flawless watch. Beautiful designer watch. Very heavy. Let's go. Deborah Mugg. Deborah Mugg.
Wow, this is so cool.
Is it?
Yeah, very expensive looking. Here, do this jewelry.
Not coming.
Yeah. Can I go to bathroom?
Yes.
Yeah. You just write the name.
Okay, go on. Is Renee still here? Renee, are you still here? I think I found it. Calendar watch, named, serial number. Guys, this is one of the best watches we've sold thus so far. Calendar watch, tag, name, serial number. It still has the plastic on the back where I don't think they've ever worn it. See that red line? That's a plastic cover protector on there. Calendar watch, beautiful, heavy, heavy, heavy. And it is running. I mean, it's even tagged and all right there on the band. It is in flawless condition. I don't think they've ever worn it at all. That is a beautiful, beautiful
Wow.
men's watch.
That looks so expensive, so rich looking. Wow. Love that one.
Very heavy. Oh, it's sitting there running too. Let's go, Renee.
Wow, that's
You didn't settle for that, did you, Renee? Did that work for you? You didn't just settle just because. I hope that really, really worked for you.
Wow, that's really pretty. It looks a lot better in person than in the camera.
Donna Karen of New York, are you guys ready? I'll bring the heat. If you all be nice to me, I'll bring the heat. I'll bring the heat. Donna Karen, New York. Donna Karen, New York. Donna Karen, New York. Extremely heavy. It is marked everywhere. Donna Karen of New York. That is a very expensive men's watch. If I wasn't wearing copper, this wouldn't be in the sale. I would snag this in a heartbeat. It's got the tactometer on there. It's got the calendar date, the second hands. Guys, off the chart. The best watch that we've sold in a long time, other than the two Omegas that we sold a few shows ago. That is a nice, nice watch. The heaviest watch. I mean, it's super heavy. I mean, it's going to weigh your arm down. It will weigh your arm down.
It looks so classy though.
It will weigh your arm
It
down.
looks really cool. I like
Donna Karen of New York. What a steal. Heather, what a steal. What a steal.
Wow, really pretty. Look like brand new.
I got a two-tone BNR. Two-tone BNR, and it's running. Men's watch. Vintage. Two-tone BNR. Men's watch running. Two-tone. Beautiful, beautiful watch. Does have Japanese movement. That is an upgrade. Nice weight to it. Let's go. Big gals. Yes, big gals. First purchase. Thank you so much. This one's really cool, guys. It's like a dress watch and a sports watch mixed in. This is an authentic US Polo Association watch. US Polo Association watch. It was just like the one in the gift box. Beautiful sports and dress watch. Extremely heavy. Extremely heavy. Beautiful watch. Oh, guys, it's missing its pin. I just noticed it's missing the pin that goes right there and there. It's missing the pin that would connect it right in there. Missing the pin. I'm going to pass on that one. Missing the pin. I thought this was a Rolex. Nice vintage watch here. Two-tone. Very heavy. And it's running. It is tagged on the back as well. Serial numbered and all. Calendar watch. It's got everything going for it, guys. It does need a good cleaning. Looks like they did wear it a lot. That is a nice men's watch.
Look how thick it is.
Super thick. Two-tone, beautiful two-tone. Look at that. When I first saw it in the box, I thought it was a Rolex. Let's go, Jack Red. Jack Red, let's go. This is Sergio. It is marked on back. It is numbered. It is serial numbered. A nice Sergio. Beautiful two-tone, heavy men's watch. And it's running.
Wow. It looks expensive. I like it too.
Very nice. Very heavy. Very well made. Calendar watch.
There's a good brand name too.
Yep. Guys, what's going on? You're all not paying attention here. Calendar watch, guys. That says enough. Sergio. Serial numbered on back. Let's go. Jody, what a stealio of a dealio. You all want ladies' watch or want me to keep going? Beautiful men's watch. Super classy men's watch. With diamond. Japanese movement. Men's watch. Gorgeous men's watch. And it's running. Vintage, super vintage, guys. Very heavy, super vintage. This one's almost unisex, but it's definitely a men's watch, but it is, I mean, it's unisex. It's not like overwhelming in size.
It looks like a diamond.
It is a diamond. Let's go, Jody. Jody, let's go. Let's mix some women's rings in there, honey. Got some women's rings for me?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Kenneth Cole, raise your sights. I'm bringing some more heat. Kenneth Cole. Kenneth Cole. New York. Kenneth Cole, New York calendar watch. This is also water resistant to 50 meters. Water resistant to 50 meters. Kenneth Cole. It's like a $200 plus watch, and it's running. Kenneth Cole. Beautiful Kenneth Cole. Kenneth Cole of New York calendar watch. Gorgeous. Serial numbered, original back. Kenneth Cole of New York. We are way under the money. That is a gorgeous watch, guys. Kenneth Cole in New York. What a buy. Jack Red. Let's go. Let's go.
Here, let's sell a woman's watch. Geneva. Geneva watch with diamonds. Here.
Okay. Got a nice ladies' watch. Geneva with a silicone band. Geneva ladies' watch. Nice, nice, more modern watch with a silicone band. It's running.
Geneva, Geneva.
I don't think it's ever been worn.
Geneva is a good one.
Susan Tam. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, raise your sights. I got an Embossy. It is tagged. It is serial numbered. Black. Nimbasi. Marked. Marked. Beautiful calendar watch. Marked. Serial numbered and marked. Bunch of money here, guys. And it's running. Bunch of money. Let's go. Nimbasi men's watch. Very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. Marked all over, guys. Marked all over. Guys, you all are nowhere near where we should be. Nowhere near where we should be. That is a big ass watch, guys. That is a big ass watch. I do not have small hands. That is a big watch. You are way off on this one. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Wow, looks very expensive. Look at the back.
Beautiful watch. Let's go. Kara, first purchase. Thank you so much, Kara. You rock. Polo Association. Absolutely gorgeous. Two-tone. Looks like it's rhodium plated with gold color. Rhodium plated gold color. This is a U.S. Polo Association watch. It is serial numbered and has the logo on back as well. Very, very heavy. I love that black and gold coloring, and it's running. Very heavy watch. And again, guys, that is a really good size watch. Really good size watch. That is gorgeous. Thanks, Redeem, for the follow. Looks like it's rhodium plated.
Oh, that's the two-tone.
Let's go, Jack Red. What a dealio of a stealio. What a dealio of a stealio.
Oh, all those watches are so beautiful.
They really are.
Yeah, and they all look like brand new.
Guys, I got a gorgeous Armatron. Bunch of money, guys. Armatron is hot, hot, hot right now. It's sitting there running all the way. Calendar watch, Armatron, just ticking away. Armatron, it's still got the plastic cover on the backing. I don't know if they've ever used that before or ever worn it. It's sitting there working all the way. Armatron, another $100 plus watch, guys, and it's running. Armatron, really nice.
For Father's Day.
Really nice Armatron. Still has the plastic cover backing. I don't know if they've ever worn it. It's sitting there working all the way. It is water resistant. Water resistant, that's an upgrade. Calendar watch is an upgrade. Indiglow, looks like it glows. That's an upgrade. So many upgrades on this watch. Let's go, guys. JD Dobbs snuck in here and got him a dealio of a stealio. What's up, JD? What's up? I got a vintage Guess watch. Unisex. Unisex. Vintage Guess watch. This is water resistant. Water resistant.
JD Dub, you got a really beautiful one. Wow.
50 meters, which is 165 feet. Water resistant 50 meters, which is 165 feet. Calendar watch. That's a major upgrade, water resistant, up to 165 feet of water. Calendar watch upgrade. Guess Water Pro. Looks like it's got the Indiglow feature. You got nice serial numbered on the back, logoed back. Absolutely beautiful. The band is trademarked Water Pro. It's got everything going for it, guys. And it's running. Unisex. On top of that, it's unisex. And it's running. Vintage Guess Water Pro. Water Pro. Water resistant to 165 feet. It's also a calendar watch. There's a bunch of money there, guys. There's a bunch of money there, guys. Stainless steel, heavy, heavy, heavy. Got a nice weight. And it's unisex. What a steal, Deborah. What a steal. I got another one, water resistant, calendar watch, Japanese movement, 100 feet water resistant, 100 feet water resistant, unisex, calendar watch, 100 feet water resistant, and it's running. Beautiful watch, calendar watch, Japanese movement, water resistant to 100 feet, unisex. And we're not even at $5. What the hell, guys? What the hell? What are you all doing to me?
They don't want any more watches.
I think they're watched out.
Okay, you just
Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Nice spot. What, honey?
wait until next time a lot of people.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, can you call something?
Yeah, just let me finish up my desk here, okay? Sterling silver pendant. Really unusual design. Sterling silver cross. Very unusual design. Sterling silver cross. Pendant for a necklace. It is purposely made that way. Very unusual design. Sterling silver. Sterling silver. Let's go. Deborah Mugg. Deborah Mugg. Let's go. Sterling silver ring. Sterling silver ring. Size 5, I think. Well, it is adjustable. No, it's not. Right now, it's a size 8. You can adjust it. It is a size 8. Sterling silver, size 8. The way it sets right now. It is sterling silver. It is sterling silver, size 8, the way it sets right now, but you can make it smaller or bigger. Sterling silver, size 8 right now. You can make it bigger or smaller. Sterling silver.
Very heavy, heavy duty.
Let's go. Brian 51's back. Brian 51's back.
Look what I find.
What'd you find? Oh, a little honeybee.
Yeah.
I got a really cute little honeybee charm. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Little honeybee vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running.
So cool, right?
Yeah, it's fun. Well, Jody. Jody.
There's still the two necklace. They're really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Still that two necklace right there. I think they're cute.
I got a really nice vintage necklace. The chain looks like gold and it is non-magnetic. The chain looks like gold and it does look like it's it does look like it's gold and it is non-magnetic. Nice little like a little leaf or vine pendant. Nice vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Does have the old vintage circular clasp and it's running. Let's go. Amy. I got a beautiful hand enameled floral. It is marked on the back. Image. It is designer marked image, hand enameled floral, vintage necklace right out of the jewelry estate, and it's running.
That's so cool. That's a really cute. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Can make it a lot bigger, and it's running. Let's go, Deborah Mugg.
That's really cool. I like that. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
look at this one. You want this one? Look, this
Mm-hmm.
one. Look, see this one.
Okay. I got a beautiful necklace here, guys. This is beautiful seed beads and gorgeous mother of pearl disc, hand strewn seed beads on there, and it's running. It's on our life size form, so that is a massive vintage necklace, and it's running. Let's go, Jody. Gorgeous pair of earrings. These are for pierced ears, and they're running right out of the doctor's estate. A lot of prongs on there. They don't want that stone coming out. No, not necessarily. The watches aren't necessarily done. It's just CD-ROM. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Japanese garden. Oh, you know what that is? They have taken old antique broken pottery pieces and plates and made jewelry out of them. That's exactly what they did there. They've took broken pottery pieces, old antique Japanese plates, and made jewelry out of them. That is old early 1900s transferware of a Japanese scene that was on a piece on a plate or a piece of pottery, and they made a vintage pendant out of it. JD Dobb, let's go. I got some nice posts. Somebody's added some comfort box to them for pierced ears, and they're running. right out of the doctor's estate, and Deborah Mugg for the win. A very unusual pendant. I've never seen a setting like this before. Very unusual pendant for a necklace. Look at the way that stone is set in there. That is very unusual, and it's running. What a buy, what a buy. I probably do. Jody, I've got a ton of pocket watches, a ton. But the two different ones I tried brought, in my opinion, zero money. When you pull out a vintage or antique pocket watch and it brings less than $10, you better just hide all your pocket watches for the rest of the night. Yeah, I won't dare put up any more pocket watches tonight. I got slaughtered on the two that I put up. I got slaughtered. Yes, honey. I got some beautiful earrings, posts for pierced ears, and they're running. They'll come out. Our next show is this coming Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I guarantee I'll run a bunch of pocket watches and a ton of wristwatches. I got vintage men and women's watches. I got great big dollar watches. No, Renee, it has nothing to do with that. It's not it's not your fault, honey. No. Nobody bid against you. It was just you and I think you and Jody or somebody was the only ones interested. It just didn't work. I don't know. If they're silver, I'll say that they're silver. Deborah Mugg. Renee. Renee came in and was like, I'm sorry I didn't pay. Renee, no, that had nothing to do with it. You just didn't have any competition. You didn't have any competition. I wanted to take care of you guys, but there was nobody else interested. Oh, Janice Houghton, let's go. I know I don't have to, but that's kind of like my thing, starting everything at $2. But you're right, Janice. I could have started the bid up, but I just don't want to do that. I'll run some more watches. I'll run a few more watches for you, big gal, since you're a new buyer. I'll run a few more watches. Yes, exactly, Renee. Right. Yeah, you're right. I should have kept talk and stopped talking about it and running them. I think we got up to maybe 70 people at one time, but you're right. It's a timing thing. You're right, Renee. It is a timing thing. But I think I've still got plenty of pocket watches to run. There's about 100 pocket watches right here. I think we got plenty.
Oh, that's that one.
Melody Daily. Melody Daily. All right, let's see what kind of watches I got for you guys. Here's a vintage Pulsar calendar watch. Vintage two-tone Pulsar calendar watch. That is an oldie and a goodie. Pulsar calendar watch. It is serial numbered and tagged. Original back. Nice Pulsar calendar watch, two-tone. Beautiful. Pulsar, big money, guys. Back in the day, these were just hot. Pulsar was very hot, guys. Pulsar, it's tagged all over it, guys. Tagged all over it. Let's go, Renee. Renee, you're supposed to be going to bed. Renee, honey. This one needs a new band, but it's so effing cool. It reminds me of kind of like a flat Earth scenario. It is a Planisphere. It is a Planisphere vintage watch. Planisphere does need a new band, but that is so cool, guys. A vintage Planisphere watch, and it's running.
Renee got this one.
Oh, Renee said she said she is in bed. Yeah. Oh, it even tells you how to use it. That is a very unusual watch, gal. Very unusual watch, Big Al. This is a Ferragasso. This is a super designer watch. It is a Ferragasso. I want you to look at the band for one, for starters. Check the band out, two-tone, but keep looking. That is a hot, wait a second. Is that messed up? Oh, don't tell me it's messed up. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's missing a pin. I'm going to pass on that one, guys. That band was so cool, and I didn't notice that it was missing a pin. Here's another unlisted. This is an authentic unlisted. It is serial numbered back, unlisted back, unlisted, nice rhodium plated, beautiful men's watch. Very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. And it's running. Very heavy. It is an authentic unlisted. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. This is a super vintage. This is made by Waltham. This is Prestige by Waltham. Waltham, I've probably got antique pocket watches made by Waltham. Waltham's been making watches like since the 1800s. Beautiful blue face calendar, and it is a Prestige by Waltham. Vintage two-tone watch. Big money, guys, and it's running. Looks like it's been serviced too. Prestige by Waltham, guys. Look up Waltham. They've been around for a long, long time, guys. A long, long time. Night, Jody. Have a good night. Let's go. CD-ROM. CD-ROM. All right, I'm gonna do one more watch. Okay, this is a Hugo Boss. Back in the day, Hugo Boss was high, 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 top, top designer name, top designer brand. This is a nice unisex Hugo Boss. It is marked. It has got the original back. Hugo Boss. It is serial numbered Hugo Boss. That is a really nice, very, very heavy, vintage Hugo Boss unisex watch, and it's running. Hugo Boss, guys. Okay. Since it's JD asking, I'll run it. Hugo Boss, guys, big, big money. Let's go. Alexa, first purchase. Thank you so much. Nice buy. All right, this one's a really good designer one. I didn't notice the pin was gone. Just needs a new pin set. It is serial numbered and everything on the back matching. You do need a new pin set right here. Beautiful two-tone. Need a new pin set right there. Beautiful two-tone. It's there. That is a gorgeous watch, guys. Very, very heavy. Nice designer watch, and it's running. That is a Salvador Ferragusa, guys. Salvador Ferragusa. The real deal. Calendar watch. And this one has Swiss. This is Swiss made, guys. Top of the line, Swiss made. JD, what a buy, what a buy, what a buy. I hope you guys love Uncle Dean. I hope there's a place for me in your will. Of course, I'm sure I'm going to die before you guys. I'm a lot older than all of you all. But I love you guys. This is the greatest app I've ever seen in my life. I literally, I probably shouldn't say this, but I don't really care what things sell for. I really don't. I know I give you all hell sometimes when things just go too cheap. Uh, I would almost do this for free. I would almost do this for free. You all have no idea how much I love doing this. I used to run a live auction gallery for over 25 years, and I busted my ass doing that live auction gallery. I busted my ass and loved it. And you know, the my clients and customers were great. They just treated me with respect. But I have never gotten as much love from you guys in anything I've ever done in my life. I have never gotten this much love. I don't care if you all bid $1, $2, or if you don't even bid at all. You guys just keep the positivity, the love, all the great. I mean, it's unbelievable. I would highly recommend, and I'll help anybody, and I'll help anybody promote your show. I'll help you. Everybody needs to be selling on Whatnot. If you're not selling at least one show a month, just do one show a month on what everybody needs to be selling on Whatnot. It is the greatest community I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm gonna go out with a givey. I'm going to go out with a givey for the ones that are still here. This will be my last thing I do today. So I'm just going to go out with a givey. Well, I guess I got to run some stuff because it takes 5 minutes for the givey to activate. Yeah, you want to run this one? Geneva. Okay. It's a leather band. It's huge and it's really cool. It looks like the movies. All right, guys. Thanks for the follow. Get in, follow me. That's all you got to do for the giveaway. This is going to be a great giveaway. I'm going to give you a bunch of shit. You're just going to get you're going to get a bag full of all kinds of fun stuff. I'm just going to give you a vintage. Don't tell them what I'll put in there. It's in the giveaway. It'll be in 5 minutes. Once that giveaway's drawn, that'll be the end of the show. Let's keep running some stuff until then. I got a nice oversized ladies watch. Really cool oversized ladies watch. Statement watch. Statement watch. And it's running right out of the hoarders. They wouldn't stop buying a state. They bought. It is serial numbered, oversized, gorgeous watch. And it's running. That's massive, guys. That is like, I do not have small hands, and that is just massive. Massive watch. Let's go. Deborah. Alpaca. Guys, this stuff has its own fucking category on eBay. Alpaca, Mexican silver. It is marked alpaca. Big money. all hand set with abalone. Hand set with abalone. Super vintage alpaca. This is about a $50 to $150 piece. $50 to $150 piece. Alpaca is extremely desirable, extremely wanted. People are looking for this all over Whatnot. And here I'm going out with a bang. Out with a bang. Alpaca, Mexican silver. That's at least 80% pure silver. At least 80% pure silver. And it's a nice size. And it's running. Again, it is marked alpaca. Very, very desirable. Papa low, low. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice vintage pear shape. I like to call them teardrop shape. Looks like turquoise. Nice vintage pendant, probably from the 70s. And it's running. I got a shit ton of watches. Automatic, wind up. You want the hand movement, wind ups.
100% pearl.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Matches my shirt. Yay, Greg. Let's go. Yay, Greg.
It's 100% pearl.
Vintage pearl, vintage strand of pearls. Oceanic pearls. Yay, Greg. YEA, Greg. GREG.
Okay. Yep, those are good pearl.
Really? I thought all Mexican silver was 80%. I believe you. I believe you, Brian. That was too complex to make up. Oh, alpaca's different. You learn something new every day. Chatterbox, first purchase. Let's go. Chatterbox, first purchase. Let's go. I got a nice.
You can talk, but just don't press the button. You can open.
I got a nice, dainty vintage necklace right out of the doctor's estate. Two doctors, husband and wife, both doctors. They basically traveled the world, starting in the late 40s, multiple times all over the world. Yeah, no, everything I've learned about jewelry is basically from you guys here in the chat. Literally. We started about 6 months ago and we started off selling jewelry almost right away. And literally, I don't know anything. I'm learning. I've been learning as I go, learning as I go. You got a nice vintage necklace here and it's running. It's running. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. I just don't see any marks on it anywhere. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. It looks like it is tagged. And the winner is Kiki 2. Let's go. Kiki 2 gets a nice bag full of vintage jewelry. Wins a bag full of vintage jewelry. Kiki 2. Let's go. And Deborah Mugg won that dealio. Deborah Mugg won that dealio.
Here, I will get it back. Here, you learn this one. I will get it back.
Okay.
That's so cool. That was
So Deborah Mugg gets what's here.
okay. Deborah Mugg.
And then Kiki 2 won the Givey.
Okay, hold
Just give me a bag for Kiki and I'll fill it up.
Hold it. Don't want it. Debbie Mugg.
Deborah Mugg, honey. She bought stuff all night long.
Okay, and
Now,
then,
and Kiki 2. Make a bag for Kiki 2 and let me fill it up.
okay,
Just
KIKI.
KIKI, lower score 2. You got a nice vintage pendant here. This will be the last thing for the night. Last thing for tonight. I got to get Mama home and get her in bed. She's got all kinds of clients she's got to take care of in the morning. All kinds of clients she got to take in the morning. And I've got to get caught up on my shipping. Guys, I apologize. I am way behind on all my shipping. I guess because I just keep selling more and more shit and more stuff. And I just don't want to stop and not have a show. So I'm just constantly doing shipping and I spend 8 hours every day doing shipping. 8 hours every day doing shipping, and I'm still behind. And it's running. Nice oversized. It is non-magnetic. Really beautiful design.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And it's running. Nice little skeleton key pendant, vintage pendant for a necklace. Yeah, I do priority. If you buy 2 to 7 items, I will pay for the extra cost and send it priority mail. If you only buy Chatterbox cards, if you only buy one item, I'm going to send it ground. It's just the cheapest way I can do it. I'm still going to pick up some of it. If you buy more than 7 items, if you buy 8 items to 100 items, yes, I've shipped out 100 items to one person.
Yeah,
But
that's
if you buy eight items to 100 items, 8 items to 100 items, it'll go back to ground, but I'm paying for a lot for shipping along the way. I got a lot of my sales that'll show up in the orders showing that I made a -$4. I made a -$3. And that's because I'm compensating for the shipping for that individual buyer. I'm compensating for the shipping for that individual buyer. Here's your treasure bag, Kiki. You get that, and that also goes in there. There's your treasure bag of vintage jewelry. We tried to keep it in similar tonology. And that's for Kiki too. Kiki too. I don't know if this is going to fit in there.
put in here. Just put in the back. No, just put everything in here.
Yes, dear. That's like a hold of my beer thing. You can't just challenge me and say to do something different. That's like a hold my beer. Kiki too. I want to thank everybody for coming. God bless each and every one of you. We are signing off a little bit early. We only did 5.5 hours. That's like our shortest. Yeah, that was a givey. That was a givey earlier. That was the shortest show we've ever done. The smallest show, the shortest show. That was 5.5 hour long show. Our last show was 14 hours long. The show before that was 8.5 hours. We normally do 8 hour plus shows. We're trying to get caught up on everything, get caught up on sleep. Um, we get up at 7 in the morning, and Michelle trades stock and crypto, and then she'll get ready and go and take care of her clients at her hair salon. She's managing our massage studio that we have in a separate location in a separate city. And then I'm constantly doing shipping. Every day I'm sending out more and more packages, trying to get caught up on shipping. I do this full time. That's all I do. I constantly am out buying. We were in Ohio. I bought all kinds of watches. I literally I bought over 1,000 watches out of one house. Over 1,000 pocket watches, vintage watches, men's, women's. Over 1,000 watches out of one house. Went to another estate in Indiana and bought 13,000 pieces of jewelry. I bought 13,000. I love to buy and I love to sell. That's all I want to do. That's all I'm doing. I'm buying and selling, buying and selling. So if Michelle wasn't here, I would do bundle deals every single sale. Every single sale, I would do bundle deals. I'd bundle it up. Michelle's my gatekeeper. She keeps me locked down to reality. I would just phew. But thank you guys, each and every one of you. You all rock. You all super, super rock. You all what it's all about. Amy, Renee, uh, Oma, all you guys, love you guys so much. Thank you all so much. Patriciana, thank you so much. Patricia, I apologize. I'm behind on your shipping, but you'll keep getting packages. Everything will come. Scotty Dog, I apologize. I'm behind on shipping, but you got packages coming on nonstop coming at you. Love you guys. Don't go anywhere. We're going to raid into somebody that's going to be just as fun. Well, maybe just as fun. And our next show is this coming Thursday, 7 p.m. We have shows every Tuesday and Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and every Sunday, Papa Lolo, every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please follow us, guys. Please pin our shows. We love you. Thank you guys so much. You all so rock. Let's go. Let's go raid.